The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book clock. Tell them. The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book class. The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget, the best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book class. Tell them. The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book class.
Then if you obey, more na sugar na banche. What do you?
Na economy na ada yanko yie mawana.
Hey, come market koshwe. What do you? I mean, pesa oni meko TV ni su.
Sa wo de uti ha wo gigiska wo ase obebeka sa ekoyie ma wo.
Ekoyie ma me. Onko bisa quick na nyama low amede to eduane. Papa wo de
Akufado otie wo otie wo.
Otie dia make na on me ye frame akufu no so ye frame akufado. E bra obo wo wiase me ye ma no. Papa. Wo de bi aduane ye me ye se me papa no onya ade.
Na 7 years awo aban mu se onya ade. Obebeka se wanka ne ye.
Manka ne ye. O maka ne papa dia me fa me nko.
So inflation about from 38% and about 35.
You told am 5 million. I'm going to see 46. You use ba from 6 year you told 47. Oil 25 liters. 47. Then if you obey. More na sugar na banche. What do you?
Na economy na ada yanko yie mawana.
Hey, come market koshwe. What do you? I mean, pesa oni meko TV ni su.
Sa wo de uti ha wo gigiska wo ase obebeka sa ekoyie ma wo.
Ekoyie ma me. Onko bisa quick na nyama low amede to eduane. Papa wo de
Akufado otie wo otie wo.
Otie dia make na on me ye frame akufu no so ye frame akufado. E bra obo wo wiase me ye ma no. Papa. Wo de bi eduane ye me ye se me. Papa. Wo de bi eduane ye me ye se me. Papa. Wo de bi eduane ye me ye se me papa no onya ade. Papa. Wo de bi eduane ye me ye se me papa no onya ade. Papa. Wo de bi eduane ye me ye se me papa no onya ade. Papa. Wo de bi eduane ye me ye se me papa no onya ade.
Na esa
Papa. Wo de bi eduane ye me ye se me papa no onya ade.
Na 7 years awo aban mu se onya ade. Obebeka se wanka ne ye.
Manka ne ye. O maka ne papa dia me fa me nko.
So inflation about from 38% and about 35.
You told am 5 million. I'm going to see 46. You use ba from 6 year you told 47. Oil 25 liters. 47. Until you didn't buy from.
The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book class. Tell them. The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book class. Tell them.
Teachers are suffering. Teacher trainees are suffering. Nurses are suffering. And nursing trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole. Teachers are suffering. Teacher trainees are suffering. Nurses are suffering. And nursing trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole. All of these are hurting. They are hurting the economy. These taxes are hurting. And therefore, you are not going to get the growth. And when you don't get the growth, you will not get the revenue. And when you don't get the revenue, you go back to increasing taxes to get the revenue. And then you are in a cyclical downward spiral. And so they have it wrong. And we will change that particular policy. We will use the tax incentives to grow this economy. All of these are hurting. They are hurting the economy. These taxes are hurting. And therefore, you are not going to get the growth. And when you don't get the growth, you will not get the revenue. And when you don't get the revenue, you go back to increasing taxes to get the revenue. And then you are in a cyclical downward spiral. And so they have it wrong. And we will change that particular policy. We will use the tax incentives to grow this economy. And leave that to breathe. But we are going to build a new economy, a different economy. And you will be hearing a little bit more, because you cannot just criticize without providing alternatives. And we are going to, and we have. Anyway,
you can tell us something as to what exactly.
I'm telling you, it's an exciting, I will tell you what it is not. It is not a doomsday economy. It is not a dead goat economy. It is not a friends and family economy. Right? It is an economy that will create jobs. Leave that to breathe. But we are going to build a new economy, a different economy. And you will be hearing a little bit more, because you cannot just criticize without providing alternatives. And we are going to, and we have. Anyway,
you can tell us something as to what exactly.
I'm telling you, it's an exciting, I will tell you what it is not. It is not a doomsday economy. It is not a dead goat economy. It is not a friends and family economy. Leave that to breathe. But we are going to build a new economy, a different economy. And you will be hearing a little bit more, because you cannot just criticize without providing alternatives. And we are going to, and we have. Anyway,
you can tell us something as to what exactly.
I'm telling you, it's an exciting, I will tell you what it is not. It is not a doomsday economy. It is not a dead goat economy. It is not a friends and family economy. Right? It is an economy that will create jobs. The Ghana Cedi is currently in free fall and depreciating virtually on a daily basis. In fact, this is what you are seen as a Midonyami exchange rate because it is going all the way. You will recall that I stated in 2014 that if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. That was true then. That was true then, and it is true now. It is 100% correct. So if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. But it is warped logic to jump from that to a conclusion that if there is depreciation in your currency, then the fundamentals must be weak. Do you understand the logic? It is very warped logic. If the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. But if the exchange rate moves, you cannot jump to that conclusion that the fundamentals are weak. That defies logic. That defies logic. There could be other external factors causing the exchange rate depreciation. For example, if I tell you that if your leg is broken, you are going to be unable to walk. Then I'm somewhere and somebody comes to tell me, this person is unable to walk. Can I just conclude that their leg must be broken? There can be other reasons why you are unable to walk. But the NDC logic will insist, in the face of contrary evidence, you are unable to walk. But the NDC logic will insist, in the face of contrary evidence, you are unable to walk. But the NDC logic will insist, in the face of contrary evidence, that since you cannot walk, then it must mean your leg must be broken.
The best thing they have to do is to read the budget to their children and their house boys and their dogs at home, because there's nothing positive about the budget. The more they read the budget, the more depressed we become. That was this nonsense, man. Let them read it to their house boys and their house girls and their dogs and their cows and goats at home. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book clock, man. Ready for any budget, man. We are not ready for any budget, man. We are not ready for any budget, man. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book clock. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book clock. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book clock. We are not ready for any budget, man. Every budget they want to read is a bomb bullshit, bomb book.
Me tetafo na me buy me baton fish ewo asafo market ya me be one wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia oyem tema me awia ne ama me eto afufu anwuma so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana me du han ma to bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante Cedi adwuma no nya dum so yi abrewa de me na ye nyina firi dum so me tia si me de me sum ho ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai ade ani aye maye wo abrewa ti wo ma me wonte se me a mama mi hunu amani sei to me tell me where demonstration and me kon ma come asem to akire mama no hu me mabo na dum se wonya na me be timi tan fishi onye sika matter ane adi ene ma ba bibia na be say NDC for na say MPP for say na nti wo mama MPP for na ne say ne kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ene nkrofo yo de ane kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo ngomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mu bugu ya wade wa aboa what one na dai obi abu agu wanya demonstration bibi a mo se MPP for na ye de say ne ye woni pa wo woni pa che mo dia ene ye fe mu nsore so.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms. Acrimony and chaos in our community. It was a contumelious stratagem by political jobbers to siphon monies. We suffer what we call political axivia non torum. Monies. We suffer what we call political axivia non torum. Monies. We suffer what we call political axivia non torum. Monies. We suffer what we call political axivia non torum. Conclusively, we are a microcosm of the issues in the Niger Delta in the macrocosm. Today, we as a people are stating Voxe populi, voxe de.
Voxe populi, voxe dei. It's a Wednesday afternoon and we are live on Loud Talents TV across the world. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. It's exactly 3:56 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 8:56 in Ghana. We are back again today, an unusual Wednesday afternoon, Wednesday evening in Ghana. We are back just to do one thing, just to explain to you what Ken Oforiatta came to do today. The budget you heard is a total revolt against the NPP. They have nothing left for you. They have destroyed the nation. Your comforts are done. The NPP today came to tell you, we have finished you. We have swallowed the bone. It will take only a fool to believe in the NPP. The budget today came with no hope. It's our responsibility as Loud Silence TV, with all due respect as a show, to break it down for you to have a clear understanding of what you heard today. The grammar, the long English, the jargons, we're going to simplify it for you, the ordinary Ghanaian watching me tonight, for you to have a clear understanding of the danger of where we are as a nation. It will not take long. I will do my best to make sure that every single individual watching me across the world on Facebook, on TV, on radio, watching me on YouTube, all platforms, affiliates, you will get to understand what is really transpiring or happening in Ghana. This is I call the Ghost Team. This show is with all due respect extended version. We stream it live from our studios here. If today is your first time here, this is an anti-corruption platform. It's a social political platform. What we do is we check government appointees, people, the taxpayer is taking care of them. Those are the people we monitor, we check. We also do some things. Sometimes we talk about social issues. Sometimes we delve into other matters that are very important to us as humans. We're back again. Normally on Wednesdays, you don't see me on TV, but today I am on TV just for the love of the country. I'm here tonight to break it down. Yeah, but I'm a Ghana for budget no. Now, because why would take Ghana to see America say budget to Krawat and Wasam budget we Oshe menyumbre enyame na meka ho asem krampo anka unim pose yakan budget wo Ghana. Na budget no eye keroforiata kan nde no. Mfa so be na obenya wo ho. Budget ye kan nde eye total a year revolt against Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's candidacy. And I say candidature. I think that's the right word. NPP4 and the actually Ghana for say Bibia ni hobium. There is nothing. And the Otikamu Ura Ghana Bibia Choba Apetishiba Ura Ghana a year sorry them Ghana for po enim se budget be na bibi woma abom. There's nothing in the budget. And internet there ubi Omankasa radio. Ubi verso distracting will shows by me, you know. And the Uti Omankasa Radio, Peace FM, Angel Radio, UTV, OK FM, Insha TV, Insha FM, Kumaso Komugobi Break, Kesbin TV, and the Omankasa Ampara, MPP Akan budget, Ubianka Wansam, every budget Nankasa Yakan, Bibianim. Ghana Sika Semina Ashe. Ken Oforiata Bejina Ghana for him over 2 hours, when to me anka asempa pebia. Achre Ghana for sika ne bi nda ho a obehye sika ne ebi nda ho a obeka kire wo se ye de bi ebetutu kwan mu ama wo ho atɔ sika no omodi omabokuru no omasei kuro no eni ntina ende se enyeme ena meba abekyerekire mu se budget no kura kan kire wo no de ehu we kire krampo no wadwire nkɔso anka omankasa radio any omankasa MPP communicators krampo no you have not seen them on TV. You have not seen them on radio. And the Ghana media prepare pass a budget with ye and don't justify some Mahmoud Bawumia on an economic wasted. Now be a share media for you now because your tables. A man for the chen for buyer or bomb a year kitty for buyer. Sanko for you now and the I'll be right back after the short break. My team, they're sending me something. I need to check it.
Ghana, a peaceful country and a beacon of democracy in its fourth republic, has had violent free elections and transitioned power peacefully without any unrest or civil strife. This has become effortlessly possible because of the peace-loving leaders Ghanaians have successfully elected to lead them. President Kufuor in 2007 perfectly described the attribute of the type of person to lead Ghanaians at all times.
So anybody who is always full of tension and fighting and that sort of thing, we have to be careful about. Whether when the power is given to this person to lead us, he's the type with the experience and with all due respect, the wisdom to be able to keep the country united, to secure the nation, to gain the respect of the forces, the military, the police, the chiefs. Look out for that, because we know the history. Some people have been given power only to lose it just like that. We don't want that.
Even so, this peaceful and beautiful country was handed to Nana Akufo-Addo on the 7th January 2017 as president to lead for 4 years. Many people had reservations about his violent nature, which may have been well hidden from the public, but not from those who knew him best. Mr. Kofi Kumsen, a close friend of President Nana Addo, bluntly stated,
I can't entrust Ghana into the hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. I can't sleep. It's not safe. It's not safe. And I believe that.
Then there's Maxwell Kofi-Juma.
He will be a terrible president.
President Nana Addo's violent nature became immediately apparent as a warlord sponsoring his party hoodlums to attack innocent citizens and public officers alike, as was seen with the beating of ASP Nanka Bruce at the presidency in front of a paralyzed security on the 9th January 2017, just 2 days after Nana Addo had been sworn in as president. President Nana Addo surrounded himself with hoodlums as bodyguards and endorsed vigilante groups such as Invincible Force and Delta Force. Members of these vigilante groups had free rein to attack anyone who was not a member of the president's political party. They went on a rampage, causing mayhem and atrocities on anyone who disagreed with or criticized Nana Ado's government. President Nana Ado's own appointee, the Ashanti Regional Security Coordinator, was heckled, manhandled, and dragged from out of his office like a rat. Not even our courts were spared by these hoodlums. They vandalized court proceedings and broke free fellow members from judicial justice while attacking the sitting judge in the process. The Ayawaso West Wagon by-election was President Nana Ado's first test of leadership for peaceful elections in the country. Instead, a battalion of his party hoodlums, dressed in SWAT uniforms and armed with lethal weapons, were discharged to visit mayhem and brutalities on innocent citizens who were simply exercising their constitutional right to vote. The aim of these hoodlums was primarily to intimidate voters in the opponent's stronghold and to prevent a free and fair elections. They fired several rounds of gunshots in and around a polling center targeted at Ghanaians, which led to a bloodbath just for a by-election. All this happened under the explicit and tacit approval of President Nana Ado. These barbarisms happened without a single condemnation from the president. He immediately flew out of the country to attend a concert, leaving bloodied victims to their fate. He gleefully ignored the recommendations of the Ayawaso West Wagon Commission of Inquiry report by issuing a white paper to whitewash these crimes against Ghanaians. Otumfuo Osei Tutu II advised sternly, and I quote, "Elections with integrity mean the electoral contest, both in their preparation and their conduct, must be free and fair and not disfigured by political motivated violence. They must take place on a level playing field with parties and candidates able to campaign to put their case across and the electorate free to cast their votes without fear or intimidation." President Nana Ado sat in front of the Asante Otumfuo Osei Tutu II and jokingly lamented without any apology or remorse, saying in part, "I will not ignore such issues. The law applies to everyone in Ghana. I know it is of concern to you, but do not worry. We will ensure that everything is resolved." My fellow Ghanaians, has this been resolved? Have things been resolved as the president promised Otumfuo? Has Nana Ado disbanded these vigilante groups? Did we not in fact see these hoodlums on rampage again in Ketu South, Banda, and elsewhere in the just ended new?
All right, thank you very much for staying. Welcome back to the show. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. With all due respect, it's our official Facebook page. We are live. We are live on Loud Silence Radio. If you're an Android person, you can go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. You will get us live tonight. We are also live on Apple or iOS. If you have any Apple device, iPhone, whatever, you can go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. Our affiliates are also cross-posting the show live across the world tonight. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama, his platform tonight. They are streaming the show live on Facebook. We have NDC TV tonight. They are also cross-posting the show live on Facebook. Kevin Taylor, my official Facebook page, we are live. Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook tonight, they are live. And Ghana News Thread, they are also our affiliates. They are also cross-posting the show live on Facebook. I would like to say welcome again to the show. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Na me ka sembi chiro say ende enyame na mabetena ha ende Wednesday I member TV so anka budget cry ya kan cry on TV da. And I make a say budget na kan ende no. Basically a revolt against Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia opeso be the president. Budget na kan ende no ende you can't be to say macro and micro. You know, so I'm for any bantama for say Kevin say micro or say macro. Oko kumasi will be from macro or a crew, but in economics, no, and I say you any basic mawa. You free be macro or economics, and you free be micro. Now micro no and a yet ninkituum and a macro no a nikesium. And this will be because ebia mema free SHS I may free SHS. Sa asem no ka ye ka ne macro asem kese no waka na free SHS no DNA womb bruni because what it entails DNA womb into see free SHS no so oko free SHS na aban bi to your light bill aban bi to your water bill aban bi mo aduane di into end budget na ye ready no a budget bi a target only macro it did not target micro. Na over Ghana ekura ye team to say ekura to say Ghana as a country basically you can see it as a macro economy and yes our micro no a Ghana economy basically no aban on to yesi kasem nyina no ene kasem na yeka micro na de eye kenofuriata bekenkan ende no yeka micro how did it affect eye CBO obana otikegiti a eton intos no eno na ehia eno no impact ena na Ghana for etwen efri budget nim inti yeka budget ni akan and the wa CBO we 200 Ghana what do come out for say on fan ko penti kejiti konfanoche ho no question in say budget e kan in no wa wuti kejiti wa wuti swame wa wuti tamale market wa wuton nchene wa wuti fom ho no budget no e dien e ya mawo de wu fam ahokere ene nyoma wukom light bill water bill insuo ene nyoma wututua no like budget na e kan in no impact bang and the binya wa braboso. Into today's budget was basically a macro budget na edwene enjuma kese ho send ye be ya san njuma no ye beti te tax free omoso na enya wo Ghana ni na sebio owo fom ho na wo na wutua to no. Into there are two things and ye chichim in the nyumbre budget na kan no yan kan amfa Ghana ni sebio opemfo a oton eye jene ewo Malata market na ye kan efa eye obi te say sebio ama omobi adwuma nkese o Ghana no omo na budget na ehwe omo budget ne pese sebio omo tax omutua no eba form tena be omo benye sika dodo na eba wa oton jene okofa intos ewo ebia kentampo wa okofa nyoma ewo kwanso a oba be hyehye ewo tables no sa budget no eniwu ni asem emwo we kwan bi aso arekudie nti a budget na akoye sa ne se sika ni wa sa sika no ebi betumi aba form aso woso ewo ebi akegiti market sa sika na ebetumi aba abeso woso ewo miami krum ayodo ana me maami krum danu ana se wa wote eye bekwae no sa sika no embeso woso efrise Ghana ni sika budget na mabo ne tofa no se Ghana wo sika de aban ne ye ne se so obekinkan budget na eye wo a wote eye edwase a oton kelewele no wo ena wasem ehia no inti budget ne sikasem no eba esonia beduru so inti abane tumi bo nyoma bi a sebio wo a wote wo beka se yate petrol so if you say eno efa me ho ye dum yate light so eno efa me ho sebio eye eto a metua de bia metikegeti a eno no efa me ho ba aban be gina no ka se eye company akese yate tax so amamo a wo no emfa ho if you say ebia company no ade a omo ye eye car wo so unyo bi a opeka ato unyo bi a uhia ka wo de ne say tomatoes na okofa no kentampo no sa tomatoes no eno ena sebio ye beti petrol so ma okofa udwetire no enhye na enda budget e kan no de ye pese busa Ghana fo arekudie ntia me yesa de we nwumre nse me pese Ghana fo ete de ekwase ye pese ye dwudwam ema Ghana fo no ehu nokura ewom ye kase ya kan budget a na enda budget e kan no Ghana eye kereforiata be kan no also oti ase se ye frɛ bibi the economic management team economic management team no Mahamudu Bawumia or vice president on the dano. Yakase finance minister answer no between among or anytime the finance minister wants to put together a policy or takes an initiative or make a decision, the finance minister needs some group of people to advise or to take advice from. Sebio enya chinchina say or say finance minister no or can some chere, but finance minister no ohu economic management team ni say omuna omaridra ewo Ghana sikasam ene sikasam ntotoye nti eye bibia e friend economic management team no eye ade bia e very vital to the growth and the action and the administrative work of the finance ministry. So economic management team no eniwa ayana ayadin ama finance minister nko say obetumi take decision a ebeboa Ghana for. Eno ntina MPP ba abemu no ade ba ko a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na ode bono ho chenchen hene ede bono ho akohoma an osenye skadi wo mu no na ese ose oye the head or the chairman of the economic management team. Now Sebio Yakasa Bawumia the chairman of economic management team no enyo no nko ye bo etitru for more MPP mu a ye se omo de oma wedra e wo sikasam ntutu safoma afo ka ho na efiri yakoto ka ho na alankujo chairman ka ho osafoma afo ka ho baafo akoto den omo nyina ye fa omo asebio eba eye economics mu ana sikasam ntutu ye mu a omo adwene ko deep omo ena Mahmoud Bawumia beka kire se saa nipa we ne afaye me na me da no ye na ye betu finance minister ne fo ye na ye be dane ya twi eye Ghana sikasam sebio ehyen no into so tia se asemia kenofuriata ebegina parliament eka as the finance minister of finance no he has been and I say the economic management team no omuna sebio omuna na to adwene a kire ne de ombeka. Some minister's portfolio and I say finance minister portfolio no omoma finance minister no or ye nipa bia ne dwuma to because no economic management because oni omo ne krada ono ena eji adwene firi omo ho ansana sebio wahehye omani sikasam. Enti budget ye be ready Mahamudu Bawumia or ye chairman of economic management team no ono ena ne finance minister tena seka say way anyway ene anytime bia kenofuriata ready budget no Mahamudu Bawumia or ye the chairman of the economic management team no ono ne san ase ansana Ken Ofuriata abekinkan akire inti budget a wote nende no Mahamudu Bawumia or ye the flag bearer of the NPP no ne nsa ne hyase inti se ene sawati say ya kan budget na budget ni akan no MPP for nankasa crampo communicators to maintain radio and TV so they cannot even speak to it, they cannot even explain it because the budget is hollow, there is no hope. And they say awo akore bi o konfanoche anadua sa budget na ekan no akora ne deka sa nyoma we na omunye no radio so nkyerɛw enye no TV so ema wonte senia MPP aban we asai Ghana sende yawo akora kitikiti bi ewo konfanoche nda odeka over 5,000 Ghana cedis edaninim 50 million old Ghana tamana jo mahamati abemu no na ewo akwara answer bibia obefra abemu no na obia endeka more than 2,000 Ghana na obia mpo ndeka enduro say ye the Ghana kanyina eswa ache ama ye nyina yetua and the Ghana ni bia deka over 5,000 50 million old Ghana since Ekufu ado betena so ya boka tamana jo mahamati so imfie enna emiensa ene bosome wotwe obetena so no dwumade odi no Ghana nyina de bia mere kiremo e green book nim no saa dwumade no ode sika Ghana sika eye 56 billion ene di saa dwuma no ende nana adodankwa Ekufu ado watena Ghana so imfie nson aka imfie baako na wotwa imfie nwotwe nipa oye ne vice president a adikudienti of Bawumia as the vice president because na ose Bawumia enim economics na Bawumia nim economics chain John Mahama na Bawumia enim ewiase sikasam tutu ye nyina one na wonyansa no enti what Ekufu ade ye ne say osan asantefo ho ɔsan fantefoɔ ho ɔsan ɛyɛ korɔbɔfoɔ ho ɛna so ɔpɛtɛni a sɛbi ɔyɛ adwuma Bank of Ghana ɛba sikasɛm ntotoyɛ a obɛtumi aboa no ɛfiri sɛ ɔno Akufo-Addo no ɔnyɛ economics onim nyansa yɛde tututu sikasɛm na ohia obi a sɛbi ɛba sikasɛm ntotoyɛ Ghana sikasɛm ngina so a ɔbɛyɛ nipa bi a yɛnyina yɛde yɛwerɛ bɛhyɛ ne mu ɛno nti ɛna ɔkɔfa Bawumia ɛno nti na wotumi te voice bi yɛbɔ ɛwɔ TV so ma wote Bawumia nankasa bie na no ɛka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ ne nuanom siremfoɔ sɛ nyama mienu nti na Akufo-Addo fa no baako ne sɛ ɔyɛ nkremuni ɛna deɛ tɔso mienu sɛ ɛyɛ aman no sikasɛm ɛyɛ economy no nti na Akufo-Addo fa no nti Akufo-Addo afa ne sɛ ɔmmra na dwumadi a ɔbɛdi no ɛnyɛ dwumadi a ɛbɛyɛ papa ɛbɛgye Ghana sikasɛm si wɔ ɛkyɛn John Mahama ɛfiri sɛ na John Mahama deɛ ɔne Emisa Atta may so rest in peace na ɔmo nim ɔman sikasɛm nhyehyɛeɛ. So and the Ghana sikasɛm asɛyɛ the only person we can hold say wo ɛna wama Ghana sikasɛm akɔfam asɛyɛ ɛyɛ Mahamudu Bawumia because Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛma yɛ reason tia ɔfa Mahamudu Bawumia na deɛ ehu wɔ mu nyina ne sɛ ɛndɛ Mahamudu Bawumia no wayɛ na adwene sɛ adekodie ntia yɛ fa no sɛ ɔbɛyɛ vice president a ɛndɛ ɔbɛyɛ flag bearer no wayɛ na adwene sɛ economy ana Ghana sikasɛm ntotoyɛ no ɔmfa na no ntumu biem. That means say Mahamudu Bawumia pɛsɛ ɔkyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ ɔdaadaeɛ ɛne ɛde saa tumi ne ma no and the Ghana yakwa ahuhiehim we are struggling. The country is in a position that our economy is basically it has collapsed. But the person who was given the nod, the person who was given the opportunity to lead Ghana for because ɔse onim economy no and the ɔse economy nasɛm no ɔnka. One, ɛyɛ nimtie and I say it's a full total disrespect to the people of Ghana. Two, ɛkyerɛ sɛ saa nipa no woyɛ Ghana ni na sɛ wode warɛ hyɛ ne mu anaasɛ wode confidence hyɛ ne mu a wo saa nipa no sɛbio saa nipa no bɛtumi agyegye wo taataa kokum ɔnyɛ nipa bi a ɔka no korɛ ɔyɛ torofoɔ wayɛ sɛ Judas ɔbɛgyegye wo saa de wakosi nsuo na no owie a waka wahyɛ mu ekum. Mahamudu Bawumia deceive Ghanafoɔ wadaadaa Ghanafoɔ ɛyɛ tumi na ɔpɛ ɛyɛ adaadaa na ɔdaadaeɛ onim bibia ɛfa economy ho ɛyɛ sikasɛm ntotoyɛ oni idea ɛno nti na deɛ te ha ɛkɔ mfie mmiɛnsa ni Mahamudu Bawumia sɛ economy ni nti a yɛfa no so ɔmɛyɛ vice president no ɛno deɛ ɔnka ho asɛm na ɔbɛka biribi a yɛfrɛ no digitization ɛnna ɛmɛ no te ha yi ɛyɛ antie kyaa ɛyɛ enu mame ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ no Auntie Lucy anaa mame Dorcas anaasɛ sister Abena ɛyɛ kyerɛwa ɔno onim adeɛ yɛfrɛ no digitization the onima ne sɛ meto aba bi ma ɛyɛ abrantie bi a yɛfrɛ no Bawumia na deɛ ɔkaeɛ ne sɛ na Mahama wɔ so no na yɛsikasɛm nyɛ nti ɔbɛtenetene ne yie na ɛndɛ mepɛ Bawumia no ma no abɛkeka nsɛm abɛkyerɛkyerɛm ama mate nneɔma nyinaa ase a ɛndɛ Mahamudu Bawumia no sɛ ɔnka economy no ho asɛm nti deɛ ne bɛma saa maame no anaa abrantie no ɛde Ghana sɛbio yɛkra asa hyɛ Bawumia nsɛm sɛ ɔndi Ghana so. And these are serious questions that we need to be asking. Nti the question I want to ask again is say, and the budget in a no, we are Ghana near our shemi. Budget no a macro budget, and your micro budget, and your budget a bit to me ama sebio, a quenibia or t baby and the eti emicrum ayeldo, ana asenkrigua, a benya sebio, a year a homkeka, and as in the dasu be send a jumano ebekoso. Enye budget a ebema obi a sebio oti edwaso anadwin eton kelewule ekotokoko etu kwan akoto jene abesi table so aton no ebenya edidaso efi se budget e kan no sikasem no ansone amba form ambeka yenuanum wehu omukura ho asem yanka saa budget e kan ye taxi driver enda anadwin o sam nenim fifiri or pi sec tech anadwi the sales kra enyambo ano no budget no anhwe no if you say dear ne bema taxi driver ni age say budget no beka say petrol ye bete so enso eye Ken Oforiatta oye finance minister no obeka budget no wandwene eye a driver for ye beba eye a driver for any sebio spare part boa ayedin any taxes a spare part so a ende omo enka kra say a omo ntumi nto ema fitafo fanhyem enye adwuma budget e kan nde so bi ton koko anopa e de se mapra e wo boase eye oboase koko anglo miankasa mi international school am Queen Jima International School mapra eye Shaban maame eye koko a oton e wo oboase masalachi ende imapra ekoton kukwa aban entotoe a oyeye ana budget okan ye no saa budget no entumi emboa imapra efuse se koko no ende o the gas ene ton a yanti gas so se ende okoto flour abaye kosi ana se masa ende yanti bibia so enti imapra budget na ye kan ne ende no wenya ho mfaso entumi ama ahokyere abeda no so no emfiri ne so. Now ende yeka obi a oton wache antimuni ende nanse no okasa nyomemu ayedin ende yakan budget ema budget no entumi ansone amba wache wura na ende ana enda nadwi also koto spices otumi koto emo otumi esoja gas etumi di nua ema amanfo betoma ni nya so mfaso budget ekan no yanhwe enambo yanhwe sebio bedwobedwafo sebio yanhwe enwumaku a sebio omoso eho behinha omo antimuni ton wache a de opa ne se obekodwom na the spices yate so de opa ne se enama oto ewo nankwase ana eni butchery no obekọ ho no na enam no yate so efri se petrol abafom ema sebio manyankafo no so ekwa sikasem mo de beto petrol no akofom ntomo ba omoso bete so eye finance minister Ken Oforiatta wandwene eye wachefo ana yen maame mo a omotonton enduane wa abontene ye ka mechanic fo omo a sebio omo abosio kan swame omo asebi omo ye fita for bejo a sebi taxi drivers for car say ana trotro for say car say omo de bebre omo ende Ken Oforiatta ne MPP aban andwene eye spare parts ho anka se sebi ye wo cars bibre wo Ghana spare parts no de ye ntumi ante so enyi tax free so a omo ho be kire omo se ba sa na se obi o ye fita ana se fitting job ana mechanic no se trotro driver the trotro say ya osuro de become mechanic no if you so come mechanic no wa ebo a mechanic ne bebo no saa ebo no ontumi nti ubehwe no na mechanic no so come de no ne ho kire no ontumi ntua ne light bill ne dwuma nyina ayebasa otesoame e na ode nsa esuna no budget na e kan ne no ansone amba sebio obi a oye edwuma wo soame so. If you say spare parts of goods and a spare parts of equipment cars no aban amfa ne nsanka ante so munkai eye MPP for in a car say omo beti bibia so omo move ye free taxation to production na no de batwi mu a omo say eto na na ye no omo betwam ebete so ema sisi a nipa ehwo aheha omo ama dwumadie akoso ende MPP aban no e the tax chenchirenchi abesum Ghana for so a de be ma dwuma na koso no enkoso if it's a tax no e si Ghana for kwan ana omo ho kwan say omo betumi abo omo bra. Now budget a ende omo ye ana omo kan ya Bawumia esan ye no electrician for omo ye TV omo ye sebio electrical appliances ende omo enso anso omo so ende we electrician a so obekọ abontene akoto eye nyoma abaye wedwuma TV na wo ye ana bibia sebio eye electrical gadget a ya nti bibia so nti eye budget no andwene eye electrician fo a omo ofom so MPP abai ka che omo ba obi a wo be hinha no ene nti na me start eye medwuma die because say the budget is a macro budget. Ehwe nipa bia omo wosoro na yene a ye wo fom efre the micro no yene a ye wo fom na mebububu edin no saa budget no andwene ye ho se oba fom na behwe carpentry a sebio owo Awonaga junction a oye carpentry a sebio amanfo de omodwuma kakraba na waye mpa anaso otumi koto nnua na wabaye nnua no huye na wode asensene mpa na waton no ende nnua ne boa yeden ni nyina ne se eye aban ato petrum enti edua ne beba ne boa yeden dada ende oye mpa baako a edino na wotwe miensa bosum mienu embosum nson ansa nipa baako atompa baako enti saa carpentry no budget e kan no entumi nsesa na brabo ekire se Ghana sikasem no wenya ho emfaso ende budget e kan no obi a oye Mason die anka dwuma nyina nse obesi dan obeto wall obeye ndwuma ebema kakraba wunsem na ende Mason for budget yanka cement ho asem yante cement so ende yante ahwea so enti Mason no ebe din se obi beba no ho abeka che ne se bebese udi dwuma ana usi dan bi mame enti ende uye Mason a ebe din se sebio ubenya contract na unya contract no kra sika na yede be ma no entumi enso contract na no enti one Mason for so omonsa nka oma no omoso ahokyere de omoso efri se de e wose eba omumu ana eba omo side e sone ebeka omonsem omoso ho hia ha omo no omo no so omonsa nka budget no eye teacher for a omo Ghana ende ye ka teacher for a bebia omo te ene bebia omo school wo no emu wa yie teacher for a e wo so omo faka teacher for so mutua light bill wasro teacher for omo faka eye first no ana eye car first no akosro teacher for sebio also almost omukodwa so ekoto eduane ebedi teacher for also omde sika ekoma omoyerenom ewufie teacher for sebio almost hia se obra na yeboro betuma to gas kakra atene fie na oma nu eduane teacher for omaketua yentuemu yantumu enso ende sa teacher for no mene wo ka sei budget no ansone ambeka omo enti teacher for no be gina sisia no budget no ntumi nsesa omo abrabo NPP aban no eye hope ana enidaso ana se eye ayomhye aya na teacher for ewo ma aban no ende watenete ende teacher for enwinwi nyoma mu ayedin budget no entumi ansone amba form enu ntina wonte budget no ho asem no na bibia eni sa budget nim se oba form a eye omo a sebio obi o ha oyedwuma ewo choba ana se obi a oye bar attendant obi o ha oserve ewo bar ana se obi o ha oserve ewo ebia choba ende sa budget ye aban entumi anka bibia amfa sebio yenuanom a omo apetishiba ana small bar bia ewo filling station lorry station ana station omo ton bia kakra ene sebio insa kakra edema eye akwentufo enye driver for sa nipa no omo enya budget no mfaso efri se ensabo na aikosoro kwa na ekosoro sebio na first no omo tua ema omo nya mfaso kakra wo so ende omo ye nsa no sebio yato de omo tax omo so ensa no ne boa inti ende omo ye apetishiba bia ba ni nyina omo ho akere omo se omo nipa miensa na ye adwuma e wo so omo teso ba nipa mienu efise nipa pa enye sika embeton sa no inti amaba afo no so enho akere omo budget no ansane ene na medwudwem akere omo wate ase se ofa obi te se fishmonger anasa yenuanom ye maame mu a omo epona no a omo kɔ epo sebio afrafo no anasa fishermen no ekopo no mo de nam ne ba enam no nanka wo se yefo na sesia no enam boa eden adentira afrafo no ewo se omoto pre-mixed fuel eye petrol edigu eye omo kanunum ansa na omo de akopo na because sanyoma ne boa eden no omo so de nam ne ba enam no ma yere so ntia ma amemu a sebio omo kotokraba market sebio omo Cape Coast eye market omo a sebio omo Elmina market omo epona no Ghana nyina no nyomemu ayeden enam na omo ntumi nto na de obetuma atosoro de badwa so ayento efrise o se otobo onim afrafo no eto nam nim ena ma me form ko fa nam no so beton ewudwa so no so omo so eto eye enam nim nti aye something which is rippling. Budget no aim to me address the core responsibility or the core problems or hardship of the ordinary Ghanaian. Budget no ebe brabra nyoma so if we say Ekufu Addo aban MPP aban omegu Ghana sikasem sikani bi ni hobiem ahye omo wiye budget e kan nde kire Ghana fo no amaya nyina ati ase se eye Ghana bibi ejina no se ya nya ya adwene ye na ye nto antia eye MPP aban na ya amom mfira ban mu a ebedu mre bi ye betwe sekan wo ye ni ankase ye ho ye be wo ye ho sekan if we say ye nte ye ho ase ye begin say eye ne yaye nanso na ye politicians fo bi omo party bo ye friend MPP a omo ba ye no eye dream krono e na sebio ombe boy we eye spare parts dealers after budget no omo so adwene kire ni.
Expectations and stakes are always high ahead of budget presentations, and here at Abotokai, it's no different. Well, the sector minister, Ken Ofori-Atta, has presented the 2024 statement, and for some spare part dealers here at Abotokai, they expected the e-levy, COVID levy, and the reintroduction of road tolls captured in the statement. But now they are disappointed, and they are saying this budget is empty.
COVID tax and also, na minister sani abayano. The
COVID levy and road tolls were not captured, and I feel very disappointed.
We are very disappointed because we don't say everybody say.
To me, need the budget no kind. Though man go school and catch but the professional can be to me say a empty budget.
The budget is an empty one. Even the road tolls were not captured because government has failed woefully.
On the waiving of import duties for 8 years on the importation of electric vehicles for public transportation, they say it is a misplaced priority.
They've really given us hard times to trust them, first of all. You know, there's a whole lot of things, reading budgets and promises and all these things we hear. It's even concerning even our duties when they were coming into power and all that. You know, there was a whole lot of promises. We can say, I go best if you are
countries see Ghana home situation home mind situation home. I don't think this is the right time I say all the electric cars.
The country is not in a right state to go electronic.
There are more things you should have spoke about.
Well, the 2024 budget statement is ready now, and so we are waiting to see how some of these things captured in the statement will be implemented. George Quinn, TV3 News.
Thank you very much to George Quinu, TV3, and insightful reports. Credit to them. Inti Abuso Kain spare parts dealers, no. Omo enu omo ho. Omo ehun se abino ediomo hamo. Now, yeba behu greater disappointment from this government. Na obi beka say adenti ni blame abine or see blame ye nia ho. Imbre bi du ya na nko se ka kire ye ho se aban we nya aban ye betuma boa Ghana. Time na Bawumia finance minister twatro ensema a waka kire ye efa levy ho atra omutwa Ghana for ya ma ya adwene ankonyoma so. Se ya adwene ko so kra ya ma party ejimiye. Ya ma party no edi enim edi enyansa enim intina no kra e wo se yibusa ne ensema ebusa no na ya adwene se yempese ebubusa na ye bibi mana ye nipa bi ya. Ende why nebre? Ende why na no kire no? Who is struggling today? It's you, the Ghanaian watching me. You, the importer. You, the exporter. You, the pharmacist. You, the onion seller. You, the fabric seller. You, the mechanic. You, the transporter. Mo ena ende nyomani mwa diamomo. Inti sebio ya betrani e kasase aban bi aba. Na aban no enya aban bi a odwene Ghana fo ho a. Osamuti ase. Na mo miehu se enye endin ene ye de chichire man. Enye sebio asa slogans sebio enye yimu ene bebi obi free ene de nidintie eye nyansa ene de chichire man na MPP aban ba 2017 January yenyina ehun se aban no na onshada any plan na aban no any enidaso bia eni so ade ehunu bia na aban no objective ni nyina ne se na oba betwa Ghana fotro ene ntina omde Bawumia baaye ekeka nsama kese ehihye ebo akese and yene aban we atna infienson we have been here with this government for 7 solid years. And as we speak today, you cannot point to one thing this government has done to change your life. Because when you juxtapose what Abai we care before you give them power, you realize say it does not really tally. The omo kaya ni the omo yeno ebura. It does not make sense. Yebenya abotre na yewura budget nim na afi nyoma bia na ehia o budget nim na omode shemu a ompese omo daada am no yebenya abotre so akyerɛkyerɛ num ema Ghana fo hu se eye MPP aban edi ehwamo omo di ehwamo kese a sebio wo ye Ghana ni a eye MPP party no eni se odi weni siso so beto abamomo. It's a party that has failed completely, and it has failed because omukofa nipa onkano kre ena omode ne be daadaye and san nipa no ene Bawumia. Bawumia has been a liar, a failure, an imposter. Bawumia edi atro ene di abedru hande and the wajiji abedru nsu na no yeso onnum bia so onnum one de okwakoto voltica nom Bawumia sibia o treat Ghana for ni yenya abotre na yen take care of one or two things na afi yen tinsi budget nim de omode tetamo nyoma bi a omaka ne brofuma eya dada na afi yen dwom ema Ghana fo so amefo bantemafo me maame kromfo denu me maame me papa kromfo ayodofo eye oba eye fanti krom te se fanti nyankoma asefo ene eye dominance ahinkro ehoso okwa obo se me Ghana fo no omo ho a me domo enti Ghana from Tamale to Tumu all the way to Asankregwa to Cape Coast. Yetwem edi akwaduru wale yebedwudwem ema Ghana fo nyina ehunu kre no budget e kan no ade papa bi anim amwa Ghana ni bia ka ena o masa akyekere abeto yeso. Now mo mayemfa dwumadie no enhyehyɛ so. Edian na ekoso Ghana minti bia amanfo bi edidi matam. Na the one say yen starting and free some other stories. Yen for be 30 minutes be any other stories be we are ni we take our time and break down the budget for you to have a clear understanding. And then team Nyabotre I listed the number of taxes MPP are buying a power omodia be pay Ghana for so. Any taxes are almost sade ba be pay so. It's very very serious. We are Ghana nasa wa come and buy it. Now when you waju say obeto etia MPP aban we a obeto etia okromfo adadafo nipa otwatro edigu ni papa nimase Bawumia na Ghana no ondo Ghana Bawumia nipa bia ne ni brade o nipa bia ne ni bretumi otumi gina nipem egu ni papa nimase se ne papa anhwe no na sebio otete ya ne sebio na sebio oye by day and so near Bawumia papa Juma Odiye JJ Rawlings a man Juma die so onkudi was Saudi Arabia now ye Council of State chairman or da kuku board so or ye lawyer ye politician and so Mahmoud Bawumia because of to me Adada and Atronti, this guy told Ghanaians his father was good for nothing. His father did not help him. His father was a waste of everybody's time. But we know and we respect Mumuni Bawumia, who is the father of Mahamudu Bawumia. We respect his contribution to the development of this country. Bawumia atro any oba odinichia ontunifo, two of them have become tricksters and fraudsters. Today, Mahamudu Bawumia is listening to a very dangerous woman he calls his wife. A very good woman Bawumia married. Salamatu, Ana Ramatu, Bawumia first wife, has always advised Mahamudu Bawumia. Mahamudu Bawumia first wife, Mame Ramatua, Ubuade, Isro Nyame, Ekano Kreno, Mahamudu Bawumia Akanashe, and Wakofa Slay Quindinichi, and a Otun for Bonnie, if you say, to me and Omope. Memetiano. Metumaka say one of the greatest men in Ghana, almost some Ghana ye, because JJ Rawlings bibi mumu Muni Bawumia, Mahamudu Bawumia papa. Mebuno, you man respect because wabe nafa. Na sande Bawumia ebegune numfin, ebegunu hufin, ebeka ensam etiano, edidina tem ama Ghana for asrena. Yene young Ghanaians die, yembu Bawumia papa ehufin. If you say we did juma abwa Ghana. Mahamudu Bawumia eni bradie. Mahamudu Bawumia trofo. Mahamudu Bawumia power eno ope. Ne yire na odi nechi no sebio ne tonka ne sanka ne dross enka de ohia ene se ye behoahoa no ye be ma ne tumi na omde bu nipa Ghana for ehu no kore no ene beje Ghana atro ene de abedru ha into the moment ye be da you say ye betie no kore no eno ene beje Ghana ema ya fa ye ntoma pa efra. Now story way story me pese ye kan ho asem egigim Eye Mahamudu Bawumia eka asembi ansa na be start eye budget na asem no. Mahamudu Bawumia ka asemi imbrebi or say at the end of the day the pockets is the economy. No amount of economic gymnastics or rhetoric can ever change that. Brofo Mahamudu Bawumia eka imbrebi no say ya kinkan budget ni nyina ewie na kekeka ye brofo akese ni nyina ewie na se sa ni etwatro na se ye den o kano mahama time or say Sanya mo nyina ye wie a ye ka brofo we wiase nyina wie ye ka symposium ye kire ye ka slogans nyina wie a Ghana ni no de beba na hu se oman ni ekoye no ni bottom enya kasatenten enya breaking the 8 for more for nana enya ye petani mane de MPP enim enya ye ni MPP de ye party at the end of the day eye wo bottom na be kire and ye busa Ghana for say mo bottom kire de omo kan parliament ana we eye Mahamudu Bawumia the brofo a ote ya ochroye or say at the end of the day the pocket is the economy. No amount of economic gymnastics or rhetoric can ever change that. Or say you dia something nyina wie kan something nyina wie ka breaking the 18 bibia ye wi musika wi a Ghana ni na onama bontene a oton koko a oton wache a onam dwom no eni bottom na be kire se aban na bo adwuma anase aban no embo adwuma. Broni bosie, what is in your wallet as I speak to you tonight? What is in your wallet? Oya Ghana ni a edien ene show wallet mu ukotokuo no edien ne wom and obetumi ede wonsa 80,000 Ghana so se eyesika dawo e hodwo ebi ni ho. First no now to me wonsa 10,000 so kase 100 million da ho and sa sika no eda ho anase eni ho odo wonsa ka ubotom yakase ubotom a o capital udwadie sika udwatire ene sika e she ubotom sisi a eyesen fa compare ende na safa compare time na mahama wosodo Bawumia say yes a comparison no ene na ye papa kofo e ka kire o say to abapa hwe wasetrem na to aba ene wasetrem te sen o soame o abosi okan o ton koko o kwakwa so wasetrem ene first no et sen 2012 13 14 15 2016 answer na mahama free so what sika na dawa accounts juma na wudie we juma sidi na ekoso ene ende hwa sitrim na to aba Bawumia say hwa ubotom na to aba eno na making kan kire Ghana for we Bawumia anu asem calculation ene ejirim no mo kai story we e-levy proceeds omo ka chete time na mo begigi e-levy sika no omo kan bibi kire kind of foriata any MPP for e ka kire say e-levy proceeds will create jobs for 11 million people. Almost say e-levy na omojeje no na ebe create adwuma magana mbubunu nipa 11 million. And then mibusao and the nipa saying and e-levy no create adwuma momo. How many people have gotten a job? How many people have been employed in Ghana after they collected the e-levy? Amaji e-levy sika ni nyina. And then menoka say sa sika no we can ask ekwo hefa ede na ede ye. These are simple questions we need to be asking these people. Into e-levy na Ken Oforiatta Makache say yentua by force. NDC for General Parliament led by Haruna Idrisu, they did everything possible to stop it totally. And so a month for way for Kwabia so the Beshe Ghana for Timu say e-levy ni die say yentua Ghana bebo. Ghana for ahemfo impinifo ye nyina etra kire ne ka se NPDC for de mo ye no MPP for say yentua sa eto a efre ne e-levy na Ghana bebo enti ye di sika ne bema omo na omo sa ka kire se omo bema ndwuma omo bema mbebunu edwuma. As we sit here, the NDC did everything. They were telling Ghana for say e-levy sika no na nkofo we AGD omo ntumi fan create edwuma omo ni omo no ne parliament omo ni sankofo we omo beji sika na kobom. Menoka say nipa 11 million na ya jiji e-levy sika na yedi no omo adwuma no ewe he napko no egu and the napko ani etuom 700 Ghana keke napko no egu and the nursing training for ekem ye pese ebusa aban we e-levy sika no ewe he fa. Now obi anya abotre ne ndwudwom na Ghana fo nyina ntiase budget ni ntina ndem baaye enwumbre ye ba adwuma no ema na ye fe pepepe the dead obi atene ho ase yenwie no ehona bonsa Bawumia sebio onye beifo a na sebio oyekromfo yenwie dwumadie we no every single Ghanaian will understand why it's dangerous for you to walk to the ballot, whether a northerner, whether a Christian, whether an Akan, whether an Ever, whether whatever you are, to go and vote for Bawumia to lead Ghana, because Bawumia them came to steal from us. Now, calculation egigim. Saudi king to build medical university 42 SHS in northern region. Eye afi 2019 Mahamud Bawumia otrofo chenchen hene. Akachiremo Bawumia is a liar. Bawumia just wants power. Bawumia will sell Ghana to people who are sponsoring terrorists. I'm telling you. Mahamud Bawumia kachire in 2019 Ojina inkremufu enim jina eye chief imam enim eka kire inkremufu mo Ghana chief imam oye penyini chen no chief imam osuro nyame Mahamudu Bawumia jina inkremufu mo Ghana fo nyina enim ka kire omo se eye Saudi Arabia ohene kese no one na tena se di nkomo ma papa ne de nsa hyekrata ase e ma papa na atamusika ma ne se oba ba besi medical university e wo Ghana na enye no nko a obesi free SHS 42 e-blocks ewo Ghana from 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, yawo 2023. It's been 5 years. Okosrem eko kachire ni nuanum nkremufo eko twa omotro se Saudi Arabia hene no eba besi medical center ewo srem into omontoma MPP 2020. We ena Mahmoud Bawumia ede campaign. We ena Mahmoud Bawumia kache ni nuanum nkremufo a ose ende so omo ntuma fa Yesu se omo kra ne omo agenkwa omo esum ne yenkwase asom. Mahmoud Bawumia ekogina chief imam enim ekache ni nuanum ewo srem zongofo efrise omu omo a odwene se omo jimi a omo nkenkan nti okache omo se Saudi Arabia hene no ene na tenase edi nkomo aye meeting ede ne nsa hyekrata ase eyisika docho po atwo a yede ba sirem abesi e-blocks ene medical university. Mama yemudza Mahamudu Bawumia so ye nkremuni papa okanokore a sebio onye kromfo a eye medical university ene 42 senior high schools no ewehi. Mahamudu Bawumia is bad news. The NPP as a political party now is a bad organization. You cannot trust this government. You cannot trust the people who are leading this government. Mahamudu Bawumia is a curse on this party because he just needs the power and do something with the power. Na yere Samira Bawumia no dinichino okuta $70,000 bag, $50,000 bag. Samira Bawumia bag bako ya tonwa ebetumi sidan 50 ama sebio inkrimufo nsrimufo mo srim enya bibiada. Then so enya ne hia no to me eno hia if you say omabra bono it's all about what they will get and not what you deserve. Mahmoud Bawumia yebusa no, where is the medical university and where are the 42 senior high school blocks? Wabeka obetwa ntro ato Saudi Arabia hene so. We nka also do Saudi Arabia ye chine shekejim ne ya manu fufuo ne ya manu apple ne ya manu kodu na sebia anopa obeye adanko ma so edin. Bawumia nka no kre. Bawumia ye trofo. Bawumia is a liar. Now, I'll be right back after this short break.
Just a few comments I would like to make is, Doc, the kind of job, the yeoman's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state, it's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you. Anytime you see you on the TV, immediately what comes to mind is, yes, here he comes, the chief exponent and proponent of governmental economic policies and principles. And the main reason why we in Anonymous in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs do really admire him and appreciate him is, and incidentally, just for the record, when one delves through the composition of membership of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, I can boast with my chest out that any profession within the Western world, name it, we have a member who is qualified over there. Chartered accountants, medical doctors, no mean lawyers and solicitors. I'm here, over 35 years standing. We are all composite members of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. So when you get this kind of caliber of body to appreciate and admire the human job he's doing, he is everywhere, giving series of keynote addresses to international workshop, seminar within Mother Ghana here. We do appreciate it. And one cardinal principle that he's been enunciating all the time is, he is not one of those from the world of academia who just preach theories. He touches on greater policies and then go to the extent to analyze it in depth, break it down into minutest structures and this and that for everybody to understand and appreciate it. Let's give a hand to our Vice President. I'm not exaggerating. Series of workshops he's been able to undertake is no joke. Countless fora, and here the pressmen should listen. I'm using the word countless fora, not forums, as they have been using and imitating the Americans. Countless fora here in Ghana. We do appreciate you. So, Doc, please keep up the good work.
You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We're still on the budget issue, but we're dealing with a few social media stories, calculation, and some very important stuff. That was Mampong Hine, Nana Osei telling us that the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, and he was very specific, and he basically put a pin in that statement. Or say Asante fwa hemfo, omu de Bawumia yeno, omu hu bida, Bawumia and aso economy nimu. And we expect, and now we are expecting, say Mampong Hine beba bontene, unless say Ghana Mampong fo ahuchira yekumuno omu de omu nkomubi. Ebi and nana nom de omu different economy a Bawumia erane ama omu el Mampong. Na se Mampong Hine eye penyini a odo Ghana, odwene Ghana ho a obeba bonta beka kire proponent na exponent Bawumia say anka ombe kasa keke emfa eye de no ho economy no ho e bi se Bampɔhene ka kyerɛ sɛ Bawumia de onyankofo no kasa kekedi bi practical so de oboa and the baby edri dollar no e 12.50 e was say Bampɔhene tumi tu Bawumia fo say eye economy nti ene ye de obaye ade nti na ende de o mpɛ sɛ obɛka ho asɛm sebio panyi due mante and me sure said ye koso nyina we hu budget a ye kenkan Bampɔnfo sebio omudi dwa omusika ehye oman no one ne tim even though Bampɔhene de onya sika bidi no ye de ye ho kyere ye enti kanana we de kuta bodium senka betumi aye press conference akyerɛkyerɛ brofo papem akyerɛ sɛ ne wako school akɔkyiri na wotuma ka kyerɛ vice president Bawumia ende opese osabedi wuso no sɛ onye press conference na ɔmbɛkyerɛkyerɛm adekudie nti a Ghana sikasɛm ende Ghana ɛyɛ ɛtoɔ akɛseɛ abɛpɛɛ so we de nka ɔyɛ nka ɔbɛgyina akyɛ nana onkwa so. Now let's move on and take care of other things. Now the next one on the bill yɛbɛka ho asɛm Nam 1, the Attorney General Akasa. Now, Attorney General said, the Attorney General says, it is not true. Nam 1 gave Ghana Police Service 5 million Ghana cedis. The Attorney General, Ghana, lawyer Penyini Ababontina Bekasa, Samwati baby, Sananapia Mensa, Aka, ana wabosu baby ana obia report baby say nanapia mensa edi 2.5 edi 5 million Ghana cedis akoma Ghana police say onchema men's good customers Attorney General oye lawyer penyini Ghana o say atro nanapia mensa edi 2.5 million Ghana cedis pe ena ode bre omo na asem no da ho court enti Attorney General pesa Ghana fo nyina hu say nanapia mensa gina baby so watam sika 5 million Ghana say yenchema eye men's good customers nanapia mensa twatro na ono de obetuma aka as Attorney General odi nanapia mensa ejina court ebua no for efri say oye kromfo wabo Ghana for kro no edi dwurim ewo Ghana no osisika abeka omonsa eye nanapia mensa ene de mom say yenchema ne customers over 16,000 to 20,000 people no or say eye 2.5 million Ghana pe enye sika yebetumi de sika VIP enye sika yebetumi sebio esinkra my dying or say enye sika yebetumi dia koto trotro e wala hyebi enti enye sika bi a ebetumi mpo aso nipa du say yemfanti omoka enti oka kire Ghana fo nyina say nanapia mensa entam 5 million Ghana nemum eye 2.5 million Ghana cedis ena nanapia mensa ede abadien ede abre aban enti oma Ghana fo nyina aso ate say nanapia mensa gina bebi ka so de sika twitwiri die ede ama aban a e atro na Attorney General no in some way nyina no obusa o se na nanapia mensa odi gina court mfie be de wo hoi edien na wenya pa odi ebebua no fo na nsen yete se Attorney General judge otiasem no so ka se Attorney General embo no homoden the Attorney General is slowing down and does not have enough evidence to prosecute nanapia mensa. It is beginning to look like say the Attorney General and as the prosecution no omu ni injinaso kese anase omu injinaso na because nanapia mensa ene omu na ebdi dwirimu no ewia Ghana sika nti omu mpese omu bebu anofo nanapia mensa asemwe asem a na nka menutie nka nanapia mensa anko dem 40 years kra anka still anka isa and so Ghana Attorney General Godfred Dame eda ho tete asemwe hu ema nipa bebre afa ho ewu nanapia mensa nchen nipa bia onchen Ghana ni bia so nanapia mensa through the actions and inactions ama Ghana ni bia wu nanapia mensa should be tried as a first class criminal na asem no nanka say trying every single day because the actions have caused a lot of death nanapia mensa juma odi ni juma odi na agma nipa bi ahwere omonkwa eti say obi atwetuo na wetiesi ekejetia wetiesi malata wetiesi sunyane market aboni pa bitirimu tuo ewo ewiem keteketemu de nanapia mensa ye no difference bi ehu inte enisan kenden kete ha ma Attorney General try say obe explaini sika kitikiti bi nanapia mensa de abre no they expected the Attorney General to come out and tell us when he thinks or what he thinks he has to pin this guy down. It is looking more like the Attorney General is not more worried about nanapia mensa always going through the cracks. It looks like that Attorney General or the prosecution is not worried about the death nipa omu. It looks like the Attorney General is not too interested in winning the case against nanapia mensa for nanapia mensa to live the rest of his life in jail. The Attorney General is more interested in 2.5 million Ghana. We want nanapia mensa to stand in the box to be tried and jailed. And that is what every single Ghanaian is looking for. So the back and forth, the Attorney General going back and forth. Nansen Anapia Mensah, he's going to talk. Nobody cares whether he talks or not. Nanapia Mensah has committed a crime and he needs to face the consequences. So he expected the Attorney General to make sure to give us some very concrete answer. It's so interesting that the Attorney General has not taken even a day to brief Ghanaians on what is actually going on with this NAM1 case. When you come to the United States, we go to Europe and area. Even in the process of trial, the Attorney General or the institutions that are in charge of the prosecution, they brief the public. They let the public know what is actually happening. But this is the Attorney General. We're closing the doors to us. We don't really know how many charges Nanapia Mensah is facing, how far, what the government has, what their preparation is like. We are not saying the Attorney General should come and tell us the nitty-gritty of what his plan is. He should just be briefing Ghanaians. The status of Nanapia Mensah, Nisika, Yajijiye, Nyoma, Yesizi, Yanase, Confiscate, Nyoma no, ni status wen, Niatia, and a Securities and Exchange Commission. Ekachire say they have seized the Nanapia Mensah property. Attorney General can be, the Ghana Police Service can be. As we sit here, we don't know Attorney General Nyomano Bibiawo Yoko press conference Kachire say almost seizing Nanapia Mensah Kronoa or boy Ehusika any egudia unyaye any ehun material unyaye cars a dying a dien yetia obia my status bia obia update ye Nyomana aban say seize and ewa hefa. It looks like everyone is getting away with murder. Everyone is getting away with crime. Under the NPP, Mahamudu Bawumia NPP way, nothing is a crime. People kill people during elections. They walk on the streets of Ghana. People murder people. They walk on the streets of Ghana. People commit administrative crimes. They walk on the streets of Ghana. It looks like this government has basically they have legalized corruption. And then Catholic bishops Catholic bishops kasa say omuhu abanya abema krono dwirim ketahye abeye te say your birthright sesia no obi tumi bɔ krono na wasatena TV so edidi Ghana fo atem Charles Bisu ewie sika ye chiro TV so otumi sa betena TV so edidi atem so no de court. This is the government as say Ghana. This is the Bawumia Ekufuado government. This is a party omo pese ye start esamo mutumi. The Catholic bishops of Ghana and they have been forced to say it because omo kasha enyeye omo yempenifo nyoma emu yedin amanfo bre omo sorry ma ebre aban no suffocate aban no ekuye obresu. People are speaking. The government does not care. All that they want to do is say omo pese omo de Bawumia Otrofo Bawumia esabe pay so na ye did to me ma Ekufuado biem ye did to me Emma eyeden bedi etuo biem ye did to me Emma esi ni te se Gabi Ochredako edit to me Emma Sebio achimfo ketua bia ya eye ebuakwa hene Mr everything sa papa no edi enim. But we need to understand say on my way eye nyina na echichire eye ndipa kuo ketua bi na echichire man. We need to get some things right. So the Attorney General today is moving away from the substantive issue. He is now delving into some unnecessary issues. Nanapia Mensah himself a truth for. Nanapia Mensah is a liar. He never speaks the truth. We all knew Nanapia Mensah never brought out 5 million Ghana cedis. And the question here is, where did Nanapia Mensah get the 2.5 million Ghana cedis? The reason why the Attorney General does not want to have a press conference to brief the public is that we will be asking him, as the Attorney General and the prosecutor or the prosecution, where did Nanapia Mensah get $2.5 million? Because you people told us from Yoko to the CID office that Nanapia Mensah's properties have all been seized. How did he manage to raise $2.5 million? We were told his bank accounts have been seized. He has been frozen. Now, how did Nanapia Mensah come by $2.5 million? And so, Obeko Ebuakwa Mr. Boachito and a Sibio o defend the chrono. If we say a tam GMP sika, Edia Koma e Ebuakwa Hene, and or there was Sunny Sirim, and or the Edia Praye Yinisim, and O Digana Fuatem. These are the problems that you're facing in there. And these are things we need to sit back and analyze and ask ourselves. Enuntin Edi Ekufuado baye. Enuntin ye pesi ede Bawumia so esisuana. Adintin ye to aba ye yi John Mahama free ho. Ne se de oye no enso ye ni. Na ende de omo ye no John Mahama boni ben odi ya ne yeka se de oye nso yeni ene yatra apeto ende Ghana ajiegu ende akromfo ne die so omu kuye omu wie sika omu buye ntia omu buye bomfia omu respect ye Ghana for. This is not about political parties. This is about taking our destiny, our democracy from the hands of criminals. And that is the core responsibility of every young Ghanaian. That is the core responsibility of every grown Ghanaian. That is the core responsibility of Ghana. It is our responsibility to save our nation from these criminals. And almost in some face, the same party, the same animals. Almost Yekufu Kromfono, Bawumia Kromfo, Techi Amwana Abesiso. It is the same value. There's nothing new here. What they are doing, they will keep doing if you hand over power to them. Now, Endra Yeka Asembi Ewaha. Assembly was got to do with a year. Person with disability sleep at roads. Persons with disabilities sleep at roads ministry on roads. Person with disability sleep, I think we are going to write on roads. On roads ministry on roads to demand jobs 2 years after road tolls. I'm sorry. I think Pulse GH4, they need to check. Persons with disabilities sleep at roads ministry. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I think I was getting it wrong. Persons with disabilities sleep at roads ministry to demand jobs 2 years after road toll ban. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Pulse GH. So it's one of those things. You did not get it wrong. I think I was reading it wrong. Yes, say persons with disabilities sleep at roads ministry to demand jobs 2 years after road tolls. Road toll ban. Yes, see yen yanuma omuhwaka sebio omu edidem endra ichios endra na meka kire Ghana for. Adeba kwa eya MPP aban aya Ghana for sebio yen yanuma omu edidem kakra enyo omu fort no omu remfi omu fanche aban we ene Bawumia ne say ejuma kakra na omu ye ewo eye toll booth a omu jeje kakra mi eti omu ka ema omu so enye sika kakra di no aban we through eye road minister eye Amuakwata ebebubu road tolls ni nyina na obubu rotos rekraporo nanka owo se anka ope bibi ma omo compensation anase ye pe adwuma bi ma omo ye ene anye nuanom asebi omo ntumi nante ebi mu ntumi ente kasa ebi mu a omo nan etwa ebi mu ha omo nse etwa ebi mu ha abrabo na yedin a we need the only alternative a omo to a livelihood ma omo no Amuakwata anhwe omo nim ebubu toll booth ni nyina epam omo kamugu abontene. And yes, you nuanom no asebi omo ho aka no dodo no akoda eye roads ministry Amuakwata office and omo busa Amuakwata say aden boni ben what have they done to you to deserve this? Because when they were working at the toll booths across the nation, they were paying taxes. They were also contributing their quota to the development of this nation. And DNA ferry DNA yem shishie DNA eniwo. This is so embarrassing that people with disability will walk to the roads ministry and sleep outside for mosquitoes to be biting them throughout the night, for the cold in Soto with them, all because abaya omo krampo esa like oto abama omo no abano ende ajomo dwuma firum nsem aka omo gu abontene enti yenuanom a omo di dem enso at the end of the day omo nyina akogu road ministry abontene eda ho. Se aban empe bibi ma omo nye every se na aban na ewo so no time na NDC aban wo so no na omo ye adwuma ma omo nsa ekoma no Ghana onan wo ho na wonsa wo ho krapo no etisen sebio we able person sebio weni hu ade sebio wonsa eka onan eka eno kra no etisen na ye nuanom a omo ntumi nante sebio omo hu ade sebio omo nsa etwa omo na etwa ye nuanom a society empe se omo spend a lot of time omo so no omo kra de ndie edin. Na se aban ba na se aban ye na adwene se saa nipa no aban de ni besi omo ho agi omo nu aduane efri omo nsem ama omo nyina be homeless. Na se ende people with disability are sleeping outside in front of the Ministry of Air and Roads. Abraham Akwata eda ekonishima baba ni nemu a also hu se aban we a eye Nanado Dankwa Kufuor ene Mahamud Bawumia die nim no eye nkwase aban. We all have to rise up against this government through our vote. We need to vote massively and kick this government out. These are the most important things I will say here Ghana Nibia. And sometimes When I sit on this platform and I'm hard on some people, I am not obi say, oh, Kevin Taylor, yenua we die or yenifreni, we die we did them men kasanim. These are the things. Shaboy ya onenam Ghana ya nanunsi so yenifreni ya freno eye Bulgaria. Sa kwasi ampenyi went to me kotena TV so and defend it and call it out the government. Government are we neglected people like him. Enti kwasi ampenyi sana na no se bonsuya. Kofi Adoma esoso no soma ne keka nkwasi asem e wo Ghana se ono oye historian asebio unhu janaida historian a wo uja wo nai unhu ne kalada wo be kire Ghana for history. These kind of people are supposed to be championing this kind of message, leading this kind of message. Sebio ono podi wo nine ema sebio wonya nipa ma ne di nanim e kire ne kwan ye won kofobia omu nya nipa mpo ndi omunim ye wo ye nuanum bia omu ni nan mpo onbenante kwasi ato we a ose ono ne friend o hye enifrechi and o ye kwasi politics ejije bribe edi ejantrafo echi no. He does not care to speak for his brothers and sisters who are sleeping on the streets because sa political party na kwasi ampenyi buedi edi echire defend omo no. Sa political party no a render ni nuanum omo te se ono homeless. Enti o Jimmy Ford te se Bulgaria na Jimmy ni kwasiato te se akoya friend buedi a ototo mona ni friend ni opajantrafo na san kwasiafo we nyina journalist fo bi bloggers so mo so Ghana adentra politician bi te se Bawumia tamsika ma Bulgaria na no se bonsuya na no nsuo se otwe a sebio ye wo enifrafo Ghana omadwene ye adwuma eye politics eye amanyosam kwasi amanyosam sei omonye. And so this fool, this disease and a dirty human being cannot speak for himself and speak for his brothers and sisters. But he has all the time to go and sit on Metro TV and defend a foolish political party that is instilling pain on his own like. This boy is a disease of a human being. Me huni se oyenipa, me huni se abue bia de nifra. Onimi nyansa. Situational owumno, he does not understand. He is selfish, a criminal, a thief. Neni na brisika na sikanti ye de drobegu poison so amana nom se chokomilo. Sikanti ye de poison begu ye de atreso mananom ne aka se Bawumia jonso. Sikanti buedi ye de poison begu atreso ne aka se Samira jonso nom na mu eninti. Eni bre ene nkwasiade nti saa brantie we ombe poison e kuna to atwene. This is what we are looking at right now. This is what we are talking about. And the people with disability don't have anybody to speak for them. It is only people with disability. Na kwasi ampenyi wo friend Bulgaria so buedi enya several or countless opportunities. He has refused to speak for his people because ohunu wonsa oye different. Ohunu wonsa kwasi bi de na betena TV so. Ohunu wonsa oye kwasi politics binti ono oye papa chen ye ni nuanum we mu. Such a disease of a human being, a dirty, smelling, stinking, so-called blind man, fooling himself on social media and on some TV space. Yawe nifrafo omunim nyansa. Yawe yenuanum Ghana fo nifrafo omubu omo ho, omunim kasa, omubu nipa, omudwene nipa ho. Sa otwe we ni nam Ghana hyehyɛ meni efra meni frechi repu ma edi jantrafo echi me yesoso no so. Ede ankwasi asɛm na ekoso wɔ Ghana no. Kofi Adoma ede nkwasi asem na wososo so Ghana no. O journalism na ye no nti ase ana wo dwen say otam mic na otam camera kwasi apanyi bia na da betena TV so and you are making people watch such people. Enkofo no wo Kofi Adoma da ben na webusa sa kwasi apanyi Bulgaria say ede na wayama wo nuanom a omote sewo. Wo nuanom a omode omuntumi kwaje bribe oba Bawumia ho embetena TV so embetwetwe omko kon say eye apetuk pre embekeka nkwasi asem. Kofi Adoma wo ye panyini wotu afudwene wotu wa wonya akwara wokotera mic chi enyende busa ne sansam no mosoria na motoso nkwasi asem so mosoria small space amunya na modidi nkwasi asem wo Ghana instead some be use mo platform no I try to help into gotam Bulgaria besu a nkwasi asem Bulgaria wonna ben ono kala ehye no kronim kala ehye no Bulgaria ono ojane na ya onim kala na kwasi ampenyi we na mama ni sika kwasi akeka. So this is our problem today. Our brothers with disability today, they have been neglected by this government. They are sleeping on the streets. As a nation, we should be ashamed of ourselves. A kuro to say Ghana, you say a unyami kuro, 70% Christians, 30% Muslims. We should all be ashamed of ourselves. It is because we have allowed a party full of criminals and thieves to lead us today. Yama politics esi ni ema ende yenu anuma omu ye vulnerable ena ye tete yomo ye dada omo ye ma omu su ewo mu yem na modje se onyankopon kokuruko na wosoro no se opese o hira Ghana na se enifrafo yenu anuma omu ho aka ende omu su omu yem pa chew se kakra ye nyane yemfa mbo omu a onyankopon bia ni wiase o ye papa obi hira Ghana asofo ahemfo yeti krom ha ema enkwasiasem we nyina ekoso ye nka bibia. Another story I want us to talk about quickly. Two Jubilee House soldiers, GIS officer, remanded for alleged robbery. You see, Jubilee House security form you know more. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuwa the Jubilee House one. Any Ghana Immigration Service police almost officers be. Omuni Jubilee House eye baby a president te ne office wo no eye Nana Adodankwa Ekufuwa do Jubilee House security for no and eye ka sei ya chi o mako gina court a adentra omudi etuo akobokro no. How ema yet Ghana say MPP a party bi a omudi ehu bi da under eye Bawumia ni Ekufuwa do yachi Jubilee House soldiers enye Jubilee House security enye Jubilee House the cleaners. These are soldiers ayamomu etuo from the Ghana military also omutina Jubilee House ebo president ho ban no Jubilee House soldier for no edi tuo na kobokro no. Jubilee House under Bawumia, Jubilee House under Ekufuwa, Jubilee House under MPP na yeso omusuro nyame no. MPP na omde nkwasi nyame nyom eda da Ghana fo. MPP na omukofa dan na Samoa ne nansoa se kokohwede ebeto nkwasi nyom ede da Ghana fo. The battle is the Lord for no, and the soldier for mo Jubilee House no omo ye armed robbers. Omo di etuo aye Ghana fo tuo eboni patuo ejo mo ho nyama under Ekufuwa, under Mahamudu Bawumia, under MPP. Na obi da ho tena TV so ka say I was say MPP abane de ye man chance man toa so na otoa de be so. MPP abane no etoa de be so e de na MPP abane toa so say omo boni patuo e wa ya waso wagon say omo boni patuo e wo Techiman South say e ho Jubilee House soldier for atwetuo e boni patuo e robi omo. How can anyone na adwini ye adwuma ebeka say sa MPP abanya Bawumia di enim no, we should still let them continue. And these are things sometimes you sit there and you ask yourself, nipa na omudi MPP chini bi na omukasama MPP no, and some of the journalists on TV no, how do these people think? Do they even care about the country? Do they even care about what we call protecting the civilian, the citizens from these kind of things? The military is supposed to be the last defense of this nation. In fact, the Jubilee House is supposed to have to be the safest place in Ghana. I'm telling you, the Jubilee House, the most secured place in the history in Ghana today. But today, the people who are supposed to be military men, they are rather using weapons you have given them to protect the presidency under the direction and instruction of their leadership. They have gone out there to rob with the guns. And Obi Busano, this same government went to Ejura. They killed people there. Why? Why is this normal? Why should this be normal in Ghana? Why should this be a normal conversation? Why should this be normal? We saw military men under NPP walk into parliament. Military men. Till date, we don't know where the military men are. Then NMC will write a letter to Captain Smart on Unia TV, say, Captain Smart, kasa, or say Ghana, no man can ehu. Yenya soja for kromfo parliament with guns. Till date, the Ghana military hierarchy, they are there. They have not spoken about it. How foolish can we be? We are not angry enough. How stupid can we be? We have a national security minister. We have a national defense minister. We have all these people we are feeding like chicken. We are feeding them like dogs. They don't want to account to us. People went to Techiman South and boat to pay. Their faces are on camera. You police for, you soldier for, their faces are on camera. The national security boss Kandapa, the defense minister. These people are saying we should shut up. Ghanaians should keep quiet. Nobody should speak. We should not ask questions. How did this become normal? How did this become normal in Ghana? How did we come to accept this kind of tyranny and this kind of disrespect, the impunity? How did this become a normal thing in the Republic of Ghana? This is foolishness. This is not how you govern. This is not how you protect the people. This is not how you give confidence to the civilian. No Ghanaian in Ghana today trusts Akufo-Addo, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and the MPP to lead us somewhere better. These are all things on the table. So when there's a change in government, and then John Mahama Eka say Obeti commissioner, that commission will work 24/7 on national television. That's your friend Ghana Armed Forces for Betinaho. Na yebusa mo say, who are the men who invaded parliament? Obi Beka say a witch hunt. We are talking about Garu. People have gone to Garu wearing military uniform, went to attack civilians. So when power changes, and there's a commission. That's a commission on live TV. They call Kandapa and ask Kandapa, you are the national security minister, who gave the instructions for these military men to go brutalize civilians for some to die? Are you going to say it is witch hunt? When power changes and under John Mahama Oka say this is the only way we can solve our problem, a whole commission will be set up, live TV. People will be called to come and answer questions on Ayawaso West Wagon. The white paper na Akufo-Addo, if that paper is brought back and Brian Echempo is put before law court, is somebody going to say this is witch hunt? Anytime catch a Ghana for problem, the antidote is for you to understand. Say you be a commissioner John Mahama Eka say obinya power to me bekanin. This is how he is going to stop crime. He's going to stop what is happening. This is how people are going to answer questions to you, not to him. If he was answering question to John Mahama Nkwa, anka commissioning here, anka Obefred Kandapasa Brami office, na beka chireme. But John Mahama said he does not want to interfere in the process. He does not want to be the executive who is also shielding people in government or out of his government. He is going to hand over the power to a commission. Commission with the same power as a high court. Until when a commission sits, that's all my friend Brian Champon, all my friend Kandapa, all my friend Omwa, Sebio Omura Parliament. Commissioner Tanasi Afrel say, Bemaye answer na Ghana for with documents. That is how you can stop this impunity. How did we get here as a nation? How did we get here? Today, you cannot speak your mind. You cannot be critical because when a moment you become critical, they will tell you or tag you as you don't respect. O kasana ubusan sama yesu muadie sebiu. Penyini ben ena betena Ghana asuma soja for say omonko Techiman South enko botugo na sa penyini no sebiu onene kasa obetuma to sebe. Sebio penyini ben na adwene wo fia onim nyansa obeka se police for soldier for Ghana for mato aba so omo ye keke krapa sa Ghana for ni nkuta tuo omo nkuta jan memma obi ntutuo penyini ben na betera Ghana ka se we de anya problem eye den na ahemfo hu sa de we se eye normal ahemfo akese o Ghana. Nobody is bold to say this is wrong. And then I saw from Penny4 more Ghana. Nobody is bold to say, Mr. President, this is wrong. Why can't we just do that? Say he will know. Say we have done what he wants. Nobody is right in Ghana. Nobody is religious. Nobody is honest again. That is why these people omunya a lot of power to be doing what they are doing to us. Asam fufra esini eye DC ya endra ye kan asem say owo eye Volta region na o complain say eye relief items and insaka no what is happening? And they say, Abino was so providing just the transport. Mr. S, can you get me the video? I think that video, we need to play it for people to hear the DC, what he actually said. Omo Busan said, now what we DC waha, Volta Regional and the Assembly AC. Now, more relief items, no more the acquire, more than or say into me fanco. Ninina say, a buying a MPP are buying since say at Yerenchem or this disaster happened, the government has not resourced them to even transport the relief items to the victims. This is all that the DC said. The DC the kaya ni onku nipa. A buying be a ya buying pebia a what Ghana for who do a abaya Sibio Nyansa wo mum kakra no. Ombe Fred DC ni say Sibio sika sen na mube hia e de akọ e de nyoma na koma Ghana for. It is simple as that. What this DC said, when do obi atem, wan twa obi aso sekai, wan kasa aban no e aban bone. O say adekudie ntia yentumi nye yedwuma. Adekudie ntia yentumi ma yedwuma no enye enkoso relief items a yensaka yentumi fan koma Ghana for ne say, ye ni sika aban ne ma ye sika ye betumi de atop petrol ni ade akọ. Ade akyen a ye se DC no, ya ka che ne se de dwuma o ye no fan to ho. How did we get here as a nation? Mr. P, can you please get me that video of the DC speaking? Because I want us to play the original interview so that people will know exactly what he said. Now, I mean, read this story, no, kakrancho. Now, I mean, show the who say DC way. Yes, say on for the Juman tour. This is what happened, and it happened on City News. Mami reading the conversation or the interview. Interview nini. Volta Regional Minister Dr. Archibald Letter has reprimanded the South Tongu District Chief Executive DC Seth Agbi for locking up relief items intended for victims of the Akosombo Dam spillage. And the idea here, no, you see, minister na or Volta Regional Minister no, or no say DC no mum allocate items no into a catch and so for the human tour. DC ni catch or interview mu say nyoma ne wo ho transport fare petrol sika na aka see de beko. Minister na de chi ono so kotena city no or say oh DC ni boa na adikudientia amana pam DC ni say DC no nyoma no wa lock no eninti na wa pam no. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Isaac is coming through. The minister, the Volta Regional Minister say, wakache Jesus often a human tour if we say the DC ni kan nya no kre. Na the kudienti ono pam DC ni say DC nyoma na abeka omonsa no DC allock nyoma no. Oko enimo say the reprimand came after a widespread public outcry over the DC's inactions, which left essential aid stranded at the district assembly due to lack of fuel distribution. Speaking on the City Breakfast Show on Wednesday, Mr. Letter condemned the DCE comments, stating that he should have known better. Yes, Okasa was City FM. Now, Okodin Komoni, ye interview no si oh. The ma DC we ya pamni me ma pamni nyina say DC ni be gina bonten be ka say eye aban ema omusika so mofanto enfan transport enwoma no enkoma awonafo no wagonaman mu enti eno kra ka ho ena ama ose ono oye regional minister no waka che DC ni so for adwuma nto enti eno ka ho ena na ose DC na enka ose ohu se saa semeni se oka. He should have known better. Osina DC and sese okasa asem no say ye no kra nanka se okata so if you say enugwase eba. Now this is what the DC said, and let's listen to the DC's exact words. Thank you, Mr. S. It just came through. My member DC ne answer ana na asem potia okaye me sure say Ghana for bebre mu de matin asem no, but some people NT and a way.
No. Assembly we have to that thing. What are you doing? The money to rent, hire a car and send it to them. I tell you. Oh, that's a fact. That's the fact. I can't hide anything from you. We need money to fuel the cars and sell the items to the people.
That is the only issue.
That's the issue.
And
that's the only issue.
Hungry.
We don't have money.
So why not you ask them to come?
We ask them. I've been asking the VRA, the NADMO. I've been asking them. They should give us something. As of today, I received only 20,000 Ghana cedi. We have said it already. Yeah, there are terms there. It's a fact. It's a fact. So that is why it's happening. We need money to. We need support financially. Yes. No, assembly we have to that terms there.
What are you doing?
The money to hire a car and send it to them. I tell you. Oh, that's a fact. That's the fact. I can't hide anything from you. We need money to fuel the cars and send the items to the people.
That is the only issue.
That's the issue.
And
that's the only issue.
Hungry.
We don't have money.
So why not you ask them to come?
We ask them. I've been asking the VRA, the NADMO. I've been asking them. They should give us something. As of today, I received only 20,000 Ghana cedi. We have said it already. Yeah, there are terms there. It's a fact. It's a fact. So that is why it's happening. We need money to need support financially. Yes, that's why it's happening.
And this is what the DC Ekaya Amaya Pamano. I say on for the human tour. And think a DC in the Bayano. Nanko Abakacha Ghana for say, oh, Bibia Boko. In fact, yet the enyo nyina kɔ ema awonafo no ho atɔ mo ma sisia de bibia ededa nakwem ema obia ho atɔ no. This is what the NPP government always wants. Itinanka ose DC no ebetwa tro na sebio omo bre no, they continue to suffer. So the regional minister ono so ya wunani no ose ade na DC ni beka no kre into ose DC for the dwuma nto ho awunani o because oya NPP nti wadane aboa awunani o ni kromfo awonafo na nsu afomo ena because politics nti NPP na yetua £700 ewo menhia de teye no ono age MPP na boso enti ni kromfo awonafo na MPP ebie nsu afomo no ose adenti na ono ni krom ni o DC akoka no kre se aban ni ma omu sika se omo fa nyoma enkoma sebio ni nuanom awonafo na omo bre no enti ose wapam ni nuane awonani no awonafo nkwasiafo de bi nie. Na question me busa on say eya MPP otumfo wofa enya £700 na wo he woni bebi otumfo wofa nya £700 e de chichire eya MPP wo awonafo na maji MPP atamuni ase no me busa mo say mo wofa tua £700 ni biana time na menhia eku eya otumfo osetutu wofa titini mawrem eyi £700 or 700,000 Ghana cedis so de ndie no edit eya MPP ewo menhia no na mo awonafo no na mo wofa mo no mo wen awonani a wejimi na wejimi eni tina mebusa mo se time na otumfo wofa nana pia o wofa titini mawrem eyi £700 ede chichire eye MPP wo menhia no na awonafo nkwasiafo yo mo MPP no mo wofa wo he omo wofa yisen wa wo ka MPP ho ndem mebusa wo se o wofa ni sika sen ene ede chichire MPP wa wudi matem wo teni a wudi matem wo kroboni a wudi matem wo pepeni a wudi matem wo ahunani a wudi matem wo sebio a wo ye kroboni a wudi matem ibusa wo say otumfo se ne wo fa na yini mawrem £700 ere chichire MPP na mo a mote MPP mu a mo wo fa enya santini emfiri menhia time na otumfo wo fa eyi sika ere chichire MPP ere ti MPP na mo wo fa mo wen nti so mote a che se party no mo nka ho mo ya party ni nko a. You are slaves in the MPP. If you say, at this year, I will for and a year sika chichire MPP. Into your teni, oya huneni, oya kroboni and krani. Now I can say, oya MPP no wajiaboso we Jimmy, oya kwa, you are a slave. Who will be this oko boy? Or a slave. No one for sika send about MPP at the chichire. A simple question, my bufu. Me wa announcement to be on person me any nyina de boy ho. Eye Konfanochi needs 12 dialysis machines. CEO. Eye Konfanochi CEO aka sembi o say. Konfanochi esu aye teaching hospital no. Eye the problem e wo nyina ne say. Sebio dialysis machine a omo a sebio omo kidney ewo problem a saa machine no ena sebio yede hwe omo kakra emo mo to omo a yede hwe omo moja ene senia omo duane simtie yede ebo omo ho ban no ema sebio omo ento no ye sick of anoche omo hia eye dialysis machine no edumienu oba Northern Regional besi Ashanti Regional inkura wo ho nyina no omo nyina obi a obenya eye kidney problem bia no confirmation ye de ne ba and the CEO ni say confirmation no eni sa machines ni bi wo ho Seria Hospital no sa machines ni bi wo ho and so yes say okani enimguasem fataninti ye nka eye Seria Hospital asem na yemfa pressure no ento Ghana for so enti we dia mesremo ya gigi sika wie na se ye de kopenti konfoanochi wie a yensan gigi sika foforo na yemfa nkoto dialysis machine 12 na yemfa nkosi konfoanochi ko bibia ade duru no CEO no embeso be ka sika eye konfoanochi nya akire na yenye ready se bebusa aban no se eye hospital na eye aban hospital no sika yenya ne konfoanochi ene aban na nkasa sika obetumi abo konfoanochi yenye ready se bebusa MPP aban no bibia eni se sia no de o se nyina ye ne se e was say they also say it was say ya gigi 200 Ghana 100 Ghana ni wia e was santimem na ye ko penti konfoanochi a e was say wie ye na ye sabo tent ye bo apata na ye sagigi another sika ye kwakoto eye dialysis machine 12 because ye din ka kire ye sia de MPP aban no enya aban a e was say so no duem enya aban a ewo se yebusa the questions wa santimemu enya aban a ewo se yebusa mo se sika ene eto a yetua no edie na omo de aye sesia no menhia me ate ase se eye MPP party na ende eye aban na ne wofa otumfo wofa ede 700 pounds echichire MPP no Ghana ni bia ni wo kwan so obebusa MPP aban we se eye konfoanochi sika ye gigi no ho no ye de den anase MPP aban Bawumia eda no ne say a dear contribution ena omoye ede aboa konfoanochi otumfo say tutu say party no sebio yatini menhia enti party ni di bone kura moma ye nyina enkata yeni enti enda no efuto ba kwa ede ma Ghana for ene Asante for say yagigi eye 200 Ghana ne 100 Ghana ni wie ne rekoto eye den seconds paint na ye rekopenti konfoanochi wie a we de miamene nana mia meje esimi kon ho mia meboa ema nana asa abo eye tent me na metua tent bia nana bebo no asantememu bia me atena se asa kacha asantefo se yangigi sika emfa nkoto 12 dialysis machines no mefa tent no ho ka 200 we dia mentua 10 million we no mentua bi enti me message me de ma otumfo nana pia o me do wo na so do me nana na me chenchen hene Kevin Taylor maba dia metuma ka che otumfo an say ya gigi 200 130 pesos ni wia na yenye sika de koto seconds paint e penti konfoanochi wia me pese metua tent sika ne ebo another tent wo kejetia na ya gigi sika koto dialysis machines 12 if you say eye otumfo wofa ena chichiri kotoko ono ena chichiri eye MPP e wasante kotoko enti otumfo se me yenka MPP asem mami yen demand accountability and free konfoanochi enti everything ne no ye begigi another eto e wo kejetia me na metua tent ne ho ka e ka bia wo tent ne ho bia mafa se sia de aban ne de yembusa ne bibia biem MPP aban yembusa ne bibia biem so fambra santimemu se sia asantiman enji bibia mfiri eye aban ho biem asantiman fiti ende ekosi December 2024 mayembusa MPP aban ne bibia biem se sia no otumfo di enimu nko ade ye wonyame otumfo di enimu nko ade ye bedi nkunim otumfo osetutu eye ye hene a wa kire kwan ne nko ade ye bedi ekire otumfo osetutu say yentwa aban ne mbo na ye niankase yengigi sika nkoto eye dialysis machine 12 into this is the new eye agenda ye asantefo ye kamfo obia ni wiase obetuma ja asante free yensem ya asante hiaye ya mamre hiaye ye ne ye kotokona nanom ye na yesi ye ne ye tigana ye mfa aban nye bibia MPP aban ye hiam kapre eye konfoanochi teaching hospital sika omunya ye mpe ye ne ye nana ye bedi otumfo echi ye bebo tent ye bebo apata Kevin Taylor betua ema ye raise sika akoto dialysis machines 12 se odwene ana odo de make na premier ye medam wase announcement da hono no now maka kire mo me na me mu fasa no the lion in the jungle. If you're on this platform, my catch Ghana for Kasa Nieti. Inchirichim Nieti Asie, no Kure never catch Ghana for. So betu Mufasa. Nasa me church in semwa relax. Because Omo Mugu Mechino, Meme Mufasa, me hunting. So oko in the jungle, Mufasa no, he does not go hunting. Eye ne yerenom, emano, eye dien, eye kwansima lusimo, omo no moko hunting no. Inti kwansima mo koye hunting ne ba. Eme yasma bo kwansima din. Na lusimo koye hunting ne ba. Oka so obegina ma oba betu Mufasa wo fie. Me ena me the internet Mufasa. Me dwedwem, me chirechirem. It does not matter. Ibradango, aka the internet Mufasa. When I roll, no kureno and yedidi jumawa. Into Mufasa kasa. Mufasa manonko. Move the statement across the ocean and says Mufasa says we will not depend on the government again. Me Mufasa or I Mufasa and our king Otu472, we will build a tent and collect money and buy 12 dialysis machines. Mufasa kasa ifije dum. Now, Mamen Church Madibu ha. Yibira eye budget nim. After this short break, the budget no ebeshisha.
Mr. Speaker, we continue to improve on our road networks, and Mr. Speaker, once the official creditor committee has made its announcement, we will continue with all extended funded projects that will be resumed. However, the overflowing projects are ongoing and at various stages of completion. Kumasi Lake Road and Drainage Extension Project is completed. Reconstruction of Bichem Techimanchia Akumadin Road is 71% complete. Construction of flyover on the Accra Tema motorway from Flower Port Runabout is 60% complete. Phase 2 of the Tema motorway runabout, including construction of the third tier of the interchange, is 56% complete. Construction of 4 major bypasses at Osino, Enyinem, Enyirisi, and Konongo along the Accra-Kumasi Highway commenced in 2023 and at various stages of completion. Reconstruction of Agona and Kwantatoka Road is 44% complete. Dualization of 4 main roads and traffic management works 100%.
Mr. Speaker, let me say that this particular budget is the true definition of an.
We are resolving the issues. Now they want to change the goalposts. Some of the taxes have been extended, like the tax waiver for sanitary pad production. We have extended it. The tax waiver for electronic vehicles, we have extended it. So and then if you look at even school feeding, we have increased the price from 1.2 to 1.5, so that the caterers can do quality food for the children. And when there's nutrition, the disease burden gets down, and then we can save some money. So we are putting in all the strategies to make sure that this economy, now that it's running again, can run better and faster, so they can cover more people and correct more of the issues we have.
The blame on COVID-19 overblown?
It can never be overblown. I mean, for COVID alone, we couldn't collect some taxes at the port because people couldn't bring in imports. That was about 14 billion at that time. The COVID expenses, like sanitary, what do you call it? Yes, the sanitary product that we used. It was so expensive. I mean, the nurses that we need to top their pay, the teachers who stayed home almost a year that we have to pay them, came to about 11 billion. When you put 11 billion to the 14 billion, at that time the exchange rate was about 5. That comes to $5 billion.
But we're also charging $150 at the airport for people to enter.
How many people travel? I mean, sometimes we can be in quote frivolous. How many people travel? We have almost 34 million Ghanaians. How many people travel at the port? At that time, even traveling was basically restricted. Was restricted. If you pay $150 just to save all of us, and you think you are paying so much money. But that's a debate for a different day. But the most important thing is that
now you see, this is Kobe Ochedako. Otuo Oshe Diamond Oshe deck Oshe deck. Ot Diamond and Oshe sunglasses. Father Monkey no. Or say Western region for you and Ray. Or the one in Namkrubia body too. Ye we budget no. Or say nipa do say the two kwan Ghana. Mo sikani ajiji mo airport no. Sa COVID-19 sikani ajiji mo airport no. Mo jimi. Mo musa ne two kwan. Hey, you didn't go say some. Hey, so I was paying we catch a Ghana for mutu kwanko Ghana gym 150 each. At the end of the day, you will be a sikano fire or say mumu say na mutu kwanko si for 30 people. Say na mutu kwanko be complaining about a year COVID-19 timer na omoje sa sikano airport. Hey, akwa we regional minister. Akwa we and the takwa di fuenim western region fuenim secondi takwa die kwasia we na di monim san kwasia fo we na ye pese ye omo chichire Ghana o sa di bogus na tam irade nyankopo hey boga fo amutu kwan eba Ghana omo gye 150 Ghana o se mo se na mutu kwan kwasia fo Ghana for 30 million mumu send the 2 kwan so mo tua $150 wo airport into the I say frivolous I say e kwase akeka I say sometimes you know sansem no mu reziba say COVID-19 time mu ko tuatua sika port $150 Ghana e frivolous o de katwima I say e kwase akeka e Jimmy Kasa it's frivolous nyansanim na dia yansa osaka say mumu say na mutu kwan o Ghana ho hey akwa we mu na mutua the bus school fees mu na mutua ne danka mu na mutua ne petrol mu na mama ne car mu na otu kwan akwa abrochira mu na mode musika eman ewurade nyankopon mame bonchire mo ebia wante
we are resolving the issues now. They want to change the goalposts. Some of the taxes have been extended, like the tax waiver for sanitary pad production. We have extended it. The tax waiver for electronic vehicles. We have extended it. So and then if you look at even school feeding, we have increased the price from 1.2 to 1.5, so that the caterers can do quality food for the children. And when there's nutrition, the disease burden gets down, and then we can save some money. So we are putting in all the strategies to make sure that this economy, now that it's running again, can run better and faster, so they can cover more people and correct more of the issues we have.
The blame on COVID-19 overblown?
It can never be overblown. I mean, for COVID alone, we couldn't collect some taxes at the port because people couldn't bring in imports. That was about 14 billion at that time. The COVID expenses, like sanitary, what do you call it? Yes, the sanitary product that we used. They were so expensive. I mean, the nurses that we need to top their pay, the teachers who stayed home almost a year that we have to pay them, came to about 11 billion. When you put 11 billion to the 14 billion, at that time the exchange rate was about 5. That comes to $5 billion.
But we're also charging $150 at the airport for people to enter.
How many people travel? I mean, sometimes we can be in quote frivolous. How many people travel? We have almost 34 million Ghanaians. How many people travel at the port? At that time, even traveling was basically restricted. You pay $150 just to save all of us, and you think you are paying so much money. But that's a debate for a different day. But traveling was basically restricted. You pay $150 just to save all of us, and you think you are paying so much money. But that's a debate for a different day. Basically restricted. You pay $150 just to save all of us, and you think you are paying so much money. But that's a debate for a different day. But the most important.
So you pay $150 to save us, and you think you have paid some money? You pay some serious money? And you're gonna phone and need you. Every human being be an offer Kutuka International Airport. Abrofo, Ghana for wow, before Kutuka be an $150. Akwa wage na TV show catches what you $150 to use what you SKBiana. Hey! Hey, what you can catch them say MPP ni Kevin Taylor and pay MPP. I said, wait, Jimmy. You pay $150. Does he know how people come by $150 in America? Obi ba Ghana, Nembaye 9, on a year count 6. Calculate 150 by 6. In and out. Na kwasia we any feeding sa ponche no jina TV so or a mere minister. Or say you pay $150 and you think you have paid some money. Nana Owusu Eduamo say, so what's the insult in what he's saying? Onti brofo, inti, you don't understand it. You don't understand what he's saying. Inti min you don't know what you don't know. You know what? You don't know what you don't know. Untu kwanda. Unim bre. Tribe ne di wenim Jimina dokro ka unim how to come by $50 in America. $20 in America. Anka sankwasa samna akwa wejina waka no. Anka wonte ase. Anka wo buofu. You pay just $150. People are paying 150 euros. I am on from Oboge Soma Brochi say $150. Is it easy to come by in America in 150 euros in Europe? Is it easy to come by 150 euros? Now mommy anko baby a ehu budget we mu. Me say budget no ready no. Technically, normal culture say a Bawumia terminal report. Now
we are the same people that we've been putting pressure on the government that our debt to GDP is going up. And consolidating your fiscal space is clearly defining a balance between the key variables, i.e. government projects and programs, revenue generation through taxes, and the debt financing. So if your debt financing is getting to the level that your debt to GDP is so high, which is collapsing the economy. Now you are saying we should also take taxes. How do we finance our goods and services and our social contract? They should give us an alternative. Of course, it is not palatable to introduce taxes or increase taxes all over the world. But they say we shouldn't, fine. So it means they are putting pressure on us not to generate revenue internally. At the same time, we don't have to borrow too much. So what is the next thing? They should tell us.
So now you hear their argument. Sticker. Yeah. Kwa insurance for. Also debt to GDP and your fiscal space. Enkwa siake kankwa. Or say no more mum ko bobesia. And a more mum raise taxes into amonya den. Seka sama okani nyina so me bon the tough watch or say mo Ghana for especially mo NDC for. Mo sima me yenkwa abontene ko bobesia. And I must see if you me for taxing gunko for so. Into amonya den. Monya mo maame. Sa afi mo say nyansafo ne di Ghana so. Afima will say in 2015, in the history of the Republic of Ghana, it is only under John Dramani Mahama and the Yambo Bisian supported budget. You know that. Afima will say in Yansafo no mudi Ghana so. Afima will say Moyan Kwasiafua Muni Adwini Edibu mai. Mo busaye se de na monye. Mamun ko bobisia and mamun taxes so enguye so. Inti mu busa hwana mo NDC for so many omam alternative more. Mumusam say how were they able to get a whole budget down without monies from Bank of Ghana supporting the budget? And this is where we are. These are the aliens leading Ghana. If they were even intelligent aliens, and any problem, the Western regional monkey and this Inshayeso lizard, these are the aliens leading us. And intelligent extraterrestrial spirits, these are ignorant extraterrestrial spirits. And these are dumb aliens. And then Mubu say a question. And then Bawumia say all that the NDC were doing was wrong. And that you had the magical touch. And that you know how to move us from taxation to production. How are you going to do it? Ghana proponent and exponent. You say you're going to move the country from taxation to production. So Ghana for change also the tax to also move it from taxation to production and let's see. Now you are asking us Ghanaians. Now my PhD in economics. Me ma me na oton eye kelewole e o dance market no ono wakoya economics bi. Mo na musimu nim ade. Mo na musimu akọ school. Mo na musimu ye akrachifo. Mo na mo say NDC fo ejimi. Mo na mo nim nyansa. And the mo start to question amaye. Na mo to question amaye de na yenye. Say and you these dumb aliens, you are throwing a question to us. What do you expect from us? Mo to question ama NDC no omunya den. NDC nya den. Omunchira mo de omunye. That is why we are saying say you people should walk out. Then NDC will show you how they did it. Ejimi, you want somebody to answer you. Yeni stop you say yes men kuburu and you say men raise taxes. Now there now catch and send the mine amount. You catch them say in some mokano it does not make sense because you're paying say it's a warp logic. So kwa we catch and say when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. As we speak today in Ghana, these are the monies we are dealing with. Dollar no 12.14 on the market. Dollar 13 Ghana cedis, $1. These are the fundamentals. And the exchange rates are here. So the exchange rate is exposing who now? Because when we call this is how I'm going to buy a product. So we call hotel this is the currency I need. So because we could dig Ghana, na me kwa brucha, Mrs. $1 now, this is how much I'm going to pay. So it means say, time now obeje power na dollar worth 4.3 no. It means say from 4.3 to 12 to 13, you have failed. There's nothing like the exchange rate is speaking for Ghanaians. The exchange rate is asking you the questions. The exchange rate is saying, you said, say, when the fundamentals are weak, the dollar will show that you are dumb. And the dollar today is showing that you people are stupid and dumb. I don't have to come sit with you for you to explain yourself. You go explain tire. You go explain. You go explain tire. Because we are looking at the basics, the fundamentals. And what are the fundamentals saying? The fundamentals are saying that the exchange rate is at 212.14. What is the result? You have failed. Because and we give these people too much room. Obeko Joy News, normal to City News, and they are defending this canker, this disrespect and impunity. They don't respect anybody because Omu Ghana for you and Kwasia for such a amount to me. And they may say, Abbas Nuruddin, the NDC communication director or something, or responded to Chairman to me. Chairman to me, but radio no Didi Mahamatem. Abbas, I respect you, the NDC guys in the Ashanti region. But Mr. Edrum Pempen Sobia, spend your time on relevant things. The response was perfect. You people really responded to that fool. But MPP na Chairman to me kura wumuno. They don't respect him and they don't respond to him. It is the Chairman to me radio 4 hours. That's what did Muhammad 4 hours. The NDC in the Ashanti region should see him as a mad dog. When you respond to him, it makes him think he's human. When you respond to him, it makes him feel important. You don't waste more than 5 minutes on Chairman to me. Anytime a Chairman to me, Ebeka John Mahama Wasem, on to me, Ghana for the Kumasi for the MPP bet my yamomo afọ monto ma pefra edi mpuntu aba amomo dwuma akoso se chama wotumi na Asante for radio so na wantumi anka nkyira Asante for the MPP ayamo ma brabo akoso a don't waste your time on that fool oya kwasia onim nyansa na obeya Ashanti regional chairman no na responsibility ne saying in December responding na 4, 5, 7 minutes maximum 10 minutes you don't waste time. Because on one party for the one so ya boa onimi nyansa ye didi party enim. When was the last time you heard MPP communicator referring to Chairman Wuntumi's statement that it makes sense? None. They cannot even use his foolish statement to defend themselves. Ya call asin not we o Jimmy no ho. We Jimmy the nine left, the Bema left, na Adwene left. He's on the border of autism, with all due respect to autistic children and people who are suffering from autism. But to be very fair with you, Chairman to me is on the border of autism. And now And you don't have to sit and waste your whole precious time on a fool who does not even understand leadership now. Only the MPP was Asante memu. Yes, Asante for ana Asante for munimu nyansa. Mame kan sa. Yes, Asante for munimu nyansa mo Asante memu. De chema untumi kan omutie. Yes, Asante for omonie bia omopempuntio no. Kwase ate se man untumi no mutie no. They don't listen to chema untumi. They know and they have their plans and they know what they want. They want development. They know who can help them. Inti Asante for munimu nyansa no. Asante ni opempuntua na adwini wo fia onimu nyansa di mokodi nchine no. They will never waste their time and say because of chema untumi se mahama ya aboa. Mahama ya kwase ampenyi inti mekotoa ma Bawumia. Sa nipa na won so se woto aba. You get it? Inti nobody is supposed to listen to such fools. He's a fool with 1,000 O's. So I sit in Ghana and say, so when the party in the and the Sebio MPP no baby eduno is a waste of time. Now be ka some ama Asantini onim nyansa, Asantini wotu kwan kakra, Asantini ne niebie, Asantini opempuntio, Asantini and the offery so ne obeka che ne nyonko so ofri Asantini memu efri se impuntio ni wo, Asantini opese Sewia hospital ye adwuma, Asantini opese den eye obi ba besi swami runabout swami interchange, Asantini opese den Kumewu hospital eye adwuma, Asantini opese Afari military hospital ye adwuma, sa Asantini nyansani no ontie chema wontumi jimi fo no. Because ope nyanse bi etie e de atoaba mampuntu abafie. Who will waste their time on a fool? Nobody in Ghana today and adwini adwuma say chema wontumi aka asem bi we didi mahama atem ntie kire say e o sabe to abama MPP nipa obesa no oyaboa. We don't have to spend time on such a person. Onye ready say obedwini say nipa. Now you get it. Inti o jimi no sa anka me chema wontumi a this is the time and better TV so a na ma kire Ghana for the Bawumia representing onibi. There's no message. The person who is Bawumia no, he himself is empty. He's a liar. He's a thief. On to me kano kre chema wontumi need anything to defend the Bawumia no. Inti the distraction has started. Yendidi mahama atem na NDC for so me ekwamiti my job is simple. Educate, inform Ghanaians. Finished. Me, my job on TV, on radio, on the internet is simple. Educate, inform Ghanaians, and make sure that is my job. So these are the principles I do. I educate, I inform. Na Ghana for not now say no. I was some tuaba me. That is my core principle. It is a me tehano. My job here is to let Ghana for who say John Mahama Ebano or the BBF for the 24-hour economy ba me chire much Ghana ni now or bre or pay jumano. That is my focus. My focus is not on an animal like Chema to me. No, never. Obi to me on one ba esha bucket mu ewono because of galamsey. I sit here and waste my time on him. Obi to me yin ba ni baba. Edenisha bucket mu ewono sefufuo because of galamsey. Edikonye sika. Why should I sit here and entertain such a fool? No. I want to do it. And I think that the focus should not be on such a fool. The focus should be educating the masses because the foolish masses are there. There's nothing you can do to the foolish masses. I imagine say, Ghana so by we want Ghana to live. We want the fools to live with us. And we want the fools to benefit. And that is how you build a nation. Now, so these are the fundamentals. So when you hear such a concept person,
you will recall that I stated in 2014 that if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. That was true then. That was true then, and it is true now. It is 100% correct. So if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. But it is warped logic to jump from that to a conclusion that if there is depreciation in your currency, then the fundamentals must be weak. Do you understand the logic? It is very warped logic. If the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. But if the exchange rate moves, you cannot jump to that conclusion that the fundamentals are weak. That defies logic. That defies logic. There could be other external factors causing the exchange rate depreciation. For example, if I tell you that if your leg is broken, you are going to be unable to walk, then I'm somewhere and somebody comes to tell me, this person is unable to walk. Can I just conclude that their leg must be broken? There can be other reasons why you are unable to walk.
Akwawe per onuani profile. Per onuani profile no. Calculation is we see 62 or 63 or 65 there. Near calculate time of we school. Our that means all free Ghana do with the 16 years and not 17 years per onuani kasani profile. Because when you read about Mr. S, Mr. P, do that calculation and see. Per Bawumia age, you know. So all calculated time about Bawumia senior high school say SS. Also okwa abrochire na. So all your calculation na next Bawumia free Ghana no with 17 years. Munim za. It's Bawumia free Ghana with 17 years. Na Bawumia on ti Ghana na se. Bawumia wanya national service da on ti ase. Bawumia he does not understand Ghana economics. Bawumia free Ghana with 17 okosha abrochire 20 years. Adamu check here. Monya mat na mon check it. From ono ankasa the profile no ene ne resume o ka kire no. The age also within in the 65 no. So check it time also we SSA o free Ghana okọ eye abrochira anytime o ba back. Now we did 17 years and okọ abrochire. Because I saw about 2000, right? Obedru Ghana 2000 na oyeden na we did abrochire 20 years. Do the maths. Bawumia nkano the BBI is a lie. Wa Bob Rochire 20 years. Oba Ghana also be president, economist. Also Jimmy. Bawumia did not go through any economic era. He did not even understand Ghana walking on the street and finding food to eat on Tiasie. That road economics. Na Bawumia on Tiasie. Odi 16 or 17 okwa Rochire. 20 years or Rochire. Oba also at the back of Ghana take condition. Adechi saw a MPP flag a running mate. Adechi also saw a president. You see, into Okasa now he does not have the street sense. Only be that thing that guides you on the street on Tiasie. So he just do all he does is he read the books and then he will come and tell you. Enti so utie obi to say Emisa Ata so Oka Ghana economy asamna he speaks on what is happening on the street. Now, or what is happening on the street, or just opposed to what is in the book. Now, or they are presenting the case, and then I said, take them away. And so, calculated the way about Bawumia and economics are. It is basically from the book. He does not know the dynamics that comes together for somebody to be able to go somewhere and say, "Makofa kose." Na sa kose no, me koton about 2 hours. Me usika bebro, kakra koton mango. On Tiasie, Bawumia does not understand those dynamics. Enti obejinawa. Now Abeka can some and the inti on Tiasie he does not get it. He does not get it. Me the metumaka Bawumia and Tiasie. Ogotina Brochire 20 years only reality no. The experience I have on the streets of Ghana, Bawumia does not have it. What I know on the streets of Ghana, Bawumia knew. What you know on the streets of Ghana, how to make ends meet, how to go out there and make money and come home and eat. Bawumia and Tiasie. O check it on one profile of Ghana at the age of 16, 17. Okotina Brochire 20 years. Bawumia only Ghana idea biya. Into the Oba no, all that he was doing was chew and pour. Proponent, exponent. So basically you can just say, oh, the government is not doing well. See the economic figures. You have done this and you can raise $50 million and you build it. But in reality, those things, they don't translate on the ground. When the government wins, when the government is in power, when these people are coming to power, When they raised the issue of free SHS, right, in opposition, Nana Mahama Kachom said, free SHS has already been started. It has been started progressively. When no more opposition, they were rallying around one message: free SHS, teacher training, allowance. These two things. And an more rally around. The main thing Mahama is corrupting there. It was a slogan they were using. Now person dirty Mahama. Good animase. Bibi to Ghana for trim. But I see when they were coming to power, they rallied around free SHS and teacher training. The biggest problem I want to say, they did not think beyond that. Until they thought to say, Ghana's budget can only take care of free SHS and teacher training. But they have forgotten to say, running an economy like Ghana's economy, the miscellaneous are more than what you budget for. The miscellaneous, things you don't budget for, they are more than things you budget for. And you will take only somebody who has street sense and book sense like John Mahama to read a budget without borrowing from the Bank of Ghana. So when they came into power, they were like, immediately, let us implement free SHS. They thought to say, I'm implementing free SHS. Now because a teacher trainee, Yasari Ababaka, Ghana's problem has been solved. There's a lot in the basket. Now you get it. And nothing from day one, they could not handle the economy because now they were like, see, I solve free SHS. You are solving teacher training. Why are we still struggling? You are struggling because you are governing. You are not ruling. You are governing. There's something in governing called miscellaneous. They beat you, they come to you, they embrace you. You need to be strategically smart. You need to be street smart. You need to be intelligent to be able to maneuver your way to, at the end of the day, deal with what is on the table and also deal with the miscellaneous. Ogin say, Dumso, it was something that has been budgeted by John Mahama's administration. No. When John Mahama took power from Professor Tamils, may his soul rest in peace, he did not budget for Dumso. But Dumso was a miscellaneous. He had to solve it. You have a budget. The people want jobs. The lack of infrastructure. The people are demanding. There's water you need to solve. Problem you need to solve. There's farming problem. There is a lot. But you have a miscellaneous which has become an important issue than what is on your table. So what do? You take only a smart person to do that. And that is what we call leadership, governance. These people don't have that. These people have never had that. And they don't understand governance. Anytime John Mahama Kacham say, you don't know what it takes to govern. Slow down. What's on paper, in reality, there are some things which are not on paper, which are more important than what is on paper. That is governance. There are so many things which are not on paper. They are more important than the things you are showing to the people. Now, this is the situation where the things you told the people, you need to do it for them. But there are some things we did not show the people. They are more important than the things you showed. Now, this is where we get to a scale of preference. They here and they fata. These people don't understand governance. So they came in, PDS, where they started sharing money. Because they didn't have a focus, no money idea. They did not know how to govern. And then about Hano. And there's one thing this government never does. They never accept responsibility. They have never accepted responsibility because they don't even understand governance. In governance, accepting responsibility is the first solution to your problem. In governance, accepting responsibility is the first solution to your problem. And John Dramani Mahama stood before Ghanaians and said, I will solve them so, and I'll make sure before I leave power, I solve it. And he did it. Because just admitting and accepting responsibility, it gives you a lot of work to do. It makes you more responsible. The day John Mahama said, I will solve them so, you saw the energy, the kind of attention the NDC government then put on them so, because you have accepted a responsibility and you have to justify it. From 2017 till now, these people have not accepted one responsibility because they don't know how to govern. They just steal. They are criminals. And Bawumia has been maneuvering. Bawumia has been lying through. And until reality has catch, tell us the fact. He's lying. He's hiding. He cannot speak on the economy. Sorry, short man. Short man. I know. So that is why we are here today. We have the men. They were slogans. We have the men. They were slogans. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo for 7 years has not been able to do a major reshuffling. Ask yourself why. There's nobody. The best is what they are presenting to you about energy minister Napo. Today the NPP goes into their primaries to elect somebody to lead the NPP. Their best shot is Bawumia and Kennedy. You see where it is. With all due respect to Kennedy, but what I can tell you is that if Kennedy and Bawumia are the only shot of the NPP to save Ghana from this economic problem, then the party has a problem. Then there is a big issue we are looking at. And these are the things that now media no ekachiremo. The media was supposed to take their time and break it down for you to people to understand. Say, it's not about slogans. It is not about fanfare. It is not about Nana Showboy. It is about tackling issues and giving us solutions. So you see where we are. So and there, Utumbusa, why never running made to Napo? It is not about the competence of the person. It is about the tribe. And to tell you wise, the NPP will choose a running mate for Bawumia, and that running mate should be an Ashanti. Yawa Asantini with Jimmy, and Yawa Santini Janseni. Yawa Teni Abua, and Yawa Teni Janseni. Yawa Auneni Kwasiampenyi, and Yawa Auneni Janseni. It's about what you bring to the table. It is not about where you are coming from. And today, the NPP sits there and say, we are not looking at competence. We are not looking at your contribution. We are not looking at your smartness. We are looking at your tribe. So they are choosing running mate based on baby free, not what they know, what they can contribute, their experience, their intelligence. They are just basically doing politics as usual. Even at this juncture where things are in a mess, they are still doing politics. They don't care. It's normal. The foolish masses, they will vote for the NPP. And that is what the NPP has held on to. Omunim say nipani be a Jimmy, and they have held on to that. Now, my own budget in 614, 1114 in Ghana. Now, I was saying Ghana 40 as I said, budget is reading in there. The budget was the terminal report of Mahamudu Bawumia. Budget in a kind and then the Bawumia here for 7 years as the chairman of the economic management team. Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, we have read his resume over and over. There's nowhere in Akufo-Addo's resume on economics. Nana Akufo-Addo or Legon or economics on your third class. He knew his weakness. He knew he wasn't smart. He knew he needed somebody. Now is smart. So Ghana's economy was run by Mahamudu Bawumia. It has been run by Bawumia because in opposition, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo never went around doing symposium on economy. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo did not do any PowerPoint on how to save Ghana's economy, on how to give every constituency $1 million, on how to make sure our dollar basically becomes strong, how our city becomes strong, the dollar becomes weak. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo never did those things. It was Mahamudu Bawumia. He was basically the face and the mind behind the government. The footprint. This is the terminal report. Sa budget a kind and then a Bawumia 8 years budget no. And you know so there's not going to be any budget again to say you know that. You might have some mid-year or whatever, I don't even know. But there's not going to be any serious budget. Into the Bawumia be no 8 years nenye. On say humpa. On say dangerous ba. On say when we say there's no hope in this government. After when we say we have gotten to that point there's nothing. I feel like I want to say, catch reality. No, we are now beginning to ask, it's Ninginani. Ninginano no. Ninginani. There's nothing again. The thing casts. Before for being the hobium. Budget na muridi no NPP Bawumia the terminal report 8 years and you can actually budget be ambabium. And it's how we are driving in our shemia. You need to understand there is not going to be any adjustment. And what should be more? On say Raho. On say you can't credit Ghana for Montiasie. This is it. There's nothing new coming from anywhere. It is finished. No. ni reality na ahete mo no. Bibi fufro bia ni baby a eba. The thing don't cast. A see movie na see the end na etwaso no. Bibi fufro bia ni echi part 1 and 2 bia ni ho. Bawumia na hailing in 2008, 2009, 10, 11, 12. The omnipotent Bawumia no, the terminal report na ya kan chire mo no. A see. You see, right now, the rest, each man for himself. Why you see hospital ma? You see hospital ma? Why you kwan ma? Why you nsuo ma? Why what say what to ye ba be ye dwuma bia before we dwuma bi ye ma we dwuma nap kokura gu. Wo ye nurse na adwen say ye ba be transfer wakoto egu. Wo ye teach, there's nothing left. This is the cap. It is not a joke. What I am saying here, this is the end of everything. They are mutin in there. No, this is Bawumia's terminal report. 8 years. In fear watching, this is it. Ate ja. Anything that me ho. When I was listening to Oforiatta, I'm saying, Ghana pa. Mistake Benny I say. I listened to the whole budget report. And I'm saying, at the end of Oforiatta, hope no way. Where is the hope? Hope na yama mibiti Elmina ejomnas autonoma hope no way. Ya papa be a carpenter. Where is the hope in this budget? For 8 years, these people have put their hearts down for you guys. Ghana for the omura shemumu. Some people fought. Some people did everything in their power. Some people lost their jobs. Some people lost their lives. Some people did not care. For 8 years, you have deceived the people. For 8 solid years. No hope. I mentioned my debut. You see, I had some time. I'm for being say. Now there, now, young budget in America Ghana for the who power the mutin in them. You see, when you hear something like this, 2024 budget, you use some small parts, you judge will be match them quick. 2024 budget, government projects 176 billion in revenue, 226.7 billion in expenditure. What you say? Almost a 2024 budget, you over to say Ghana buying omoni da so anase omoni so ade ehunu ne se eye sika ye benya se ye mfa so no eye 176.4 billion sika ye be ye adwuma enya in 2024 no na Ghana buying so asa ka se sika obese no eye 226.7 billion. That means say eka ebe meneye. That means say sika ye be se no the ebe fie no ntumi ntuaneka. This is the terminal report. Basically, MPP Bawumia ban kachire say 2024 no budget no ma kachire say sika ye be ye adwuma woni me ye be kwa ba ye gie to nyina free ye ho abaye fo tataye sika ye betua no port sika ye benya be ba ye nsem se oman no 176.4 billion. Na sika Ekufuado aban Bawumia aban be say no 226.7 billion. You best say sika chin sika be fie. What are these people doing to help this nation? This alone should tell you Ghana is done. We are bankrupt. We don't have anything. The people, they have finished us. How can your expenditure exceed your revenue as a nation? You want to tell me you have introduced one district, one factory. Your expenditure exceeds your revenue. You want to tell me you have introduced one district, one dam. Your expenditure exceeds your revenue. You want to tell me you have brought in NAPCO. You have created jobs, 2-point-something million jobs. Your expenditure exceeds your revenue. You want to tell me you have run the economy well than anybody else and your expenditure exceeds your revenue. Sika udino. A doll's a chance sika ebefie. technically, o catcher say a cat and ye dim. This is epic in disguise. Oforiata. In fact, this is what we are made to believe. That it didn't quite assume too much. I'm trying to find a video to remind you.
When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiremanting, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team.
All these people are the men. You see, Enya Kasa slogan, we don't use that to govern. You need people who can think, people who don't talk too much, people who have the people's problems at heart, people who think before they act. Governance is not about jamboree. Omambuo, enya party, enya concert, enya slogans, enya formal for nana, enya the battle is the Lord, enya breaking the eight, enya bibi a friend, it is possible. Amambuo, it's hands on deck. Enya formal amajunimu do. Slogan, obia to me cookie slogan. Your budget in my mention what DB. When you look at this, government has renegotiated La General Hospital contract. Projects will be funded through the budget. And the budget and all kind of see. La General Hospital no. Oh, as for be a saba. Se si adie. A budget na yede ba fund the project no. Also again now kasa mama o team mama kasa ncho. Budget we as we speak. Enye the budget no ewum bia na beji atomo so mumsa. Menya wa adwini say Oforiata be kan budget no yaje budget enyanji ntumo. Afeni parliament ebe twetwe budget nim esunsan mu emi aka se pin yaje we atum we de yempene so budget no yenyanji ntumo. Indi so Oforiata ka che say eye La General Hospital e she budget nim a do not think say La General Hospital sika bi da ho aye di ba besi. Ebia unshada nim. Budget na e kan ende no. Ya engine tumo. Ebetuma ba say omo tenase no mo dwendwene ho a nyoma bi wo ho a omeka say ehu hia chen La General Hospital inti yam pushi nkwa achire. Into the probability say La General Hospital it cannot be done this year or next year is 99%. Because our budget na da ho no. Sika bia ni bebia ye de project bia. There's nowhere in the budget sika bi da ye de project. Or see ni revenue no, ni expenditure exceeding the revenue. Just a budget no catch or say a kaba. Ya ka say wo revenue, wo expenditure exceeding revenue a. O person ka say ya boka sika na hye e kaba eno no asechire no. On say nyumre wo ra ho pa. There's nothing left to. Where we were in 2015-16, we were doing better. At least we could see say the Ghana Sika AC KJTia. At least we see the Ghana Sika see Kumasi Airport. We say at least Ghana Sika be the way see airport or Ghana Northern region. We say the Ghana Sika see ayeden Konfanoche Sewia. We say the Ghana Sika see Kotokraba. At least Ghana Sika na ye bibi. And then they be ni ho near the ye bibi. And one dangerous no. Mahama Jimmy Fone ase no Jimmy Mahama de ontumi buma no saa Mahama to so no de Ghana sika na je sika bi da ho amanfo we abetena ba mu mfie nso one regional hospital omontumi nsibi hey it is crazy. One regional hospital 80 years ni ekomi MPP entumi nsi one regional hospital. Hey, why are we even wasting our time? Ghana Krenny Sanka NDC for your campaign. I swear to God. Ghana, Edison NDC Crampo, John Mahama cry, Edison Kemano, a campaign or Ghana. 8 solid years, 1 regional hospital, NDC MPP to Gina platform, and got a Monsha regional hospital way, Nipa 2000 a year Juma, Nipa Niajuma Yarsa, Yawo Aquara, Nya, Ewo, Emed Nidia to Ekufuado, NPP to me yepi. Now, I mentioned my Davis or budget name. Thank you, sir. Where budget ni bini? I mentioned my dear, sorry. Maybe I'm not much reality no. Cedi stabilization. Aha no de brofone da mono. This is where the lies are. Now we had here. The cedi has stabilized against the US dollar since early 2023, with a year-to-date cumulative depreciation of 25.7%, compared to 54.1% over the same period in 2022. Specifically, the cedi has only depreciated by 6.4% on cumulative basis, February 2023, compared to 53.9% over some period in 2022. Almost say, aha no mode entrone hye no, aha no mode adaamo no. On brofo no kan na mame dwedwa mu nkyerɛw. Almost say cedi no, se sia de ebo ne ho moden. Se wo de eye cedi no, senia cedi no na hoɔden ɛkɔ ende na wo de toto time asibia na hoɔden ɛkɔ 2022 a ɛwɔ sɛ ɔte ase sɛ cedi no ayade me wi amekyerɛ wade bi I say the cedi is depreciating, but the rate right now, the adjective or the word there is rate. I say impempenswa cedi na hoɔden ɛkɔ no ɛnti sɛ 2022. If we say edumre bi no na cedi no ahoɔden no ɛkɔ around 54.1, but it slowed down to 25.7. Na yasadi eni to krampo to a se sia no cedi no emom se eni ahoɔden nanso senia cedi no edwirega at a slower pace. Now sadi we medwedwam actually in common sense or say last year na MPP aban enom de beer bottles 10. Na beer bottles 10 no otoba kubia 1 cedi. Na sa beer bottles 10 no na or the 10 minutes and na nom ni nyina. Nanso this year no MPP aban we ya enum beer bottles 10 oto beer bottles 10 ba kubia 2 cedis. Na de emane different no say and the beer no onum no sa beer no onum ni nyina 10 minutes o onum beer ni nyina 20 minutes na odinum 10 beer no. Na de ye ahom ka wo mu krampo ni say and then beer no se say first na oto beer 10 bottles otua ba kubia 10 Ghana 1 Ghana otua ni nyina no. Ose se sia krampo de beer bottles no emom oto 10 bottles. Na de cedi say ontua ni nyina otua 1 cedi na the second one no wato the credit. Now asako tua 1 cedi, then the next one wato the credit. Inti even though no wato beer 10 bottles in there no emu 5 there odisike tua emu enum no eye den eye credit. Inti ekire say beer dodo a onum no emom ende beer no onum de onya ho mfaso. The question here is beer for na onum na what you be 5 na a beer credit. So at the end of the day you will still pay the other 5 so it is not about the number of minutes beer no and how long you keep the beer. It is about at the end of the day you are paying the beer at the same price. You are still buying 10 beers and you are still paying for 10 beers. Your debt being delayed does not mean your debt has been cleared. And then I was the NPP for TS here. It is not cedi no weekend at a pace na it was so last year. Now so this year a weekend at a slower pace. It still does not change the fact to say the cedi is depreciating. So the question here is, it is not about how slow it is depreciating. It is about how we can stop the depreciation. And no technically Ya nom pepepe, ya bo pepepe. First, ya nom the 10 minutes. See, ya nom no, 10 minutes. And so, you entua ni nyina the same day. You entua 5, near the 5, I credit him. At the end of the day, you are still paying the same 10 at the last. No? So, what is the sense in this statement? This is governance 101. So, onya smarter, enkwasiafo we, omo de brofo beta daw. What Jeltum says, Cedi no, it is depreciating. I say, the person catch on say, and they are saying, but I say slow. First, then I say him. By the end of the day, I say he could not justify it. All that he was doing was he was lying. He was hiding behind words, cumulative, pace. That does not count here. And they're sitting there saying at that 12, whether it took 6 months or 3 months or 1 month, the Cedi is at 12. That is how much you are paying. The dollar. That's how much you are paying. It does not matter how long or it took to get to 12. We are talking about today. How much is the dollar? And this is what they do. In terms of radio phone, now radio phone can where a simple grammar. This, you don't need a PhD holder to explain this to you. Carry on debt is still a debt. Say a 2 free for dia and a 2 free crime. 207 million 2 free crime. Now back the 5 hours 30 minutes. Not top petrol 10 gallons. Now back the 8 hours 30 minutes. Not top petrol 10 gallons. Ni na ko ru Kumasi. At the end of the day, how fast that one got to Kumasi? Or you should 10 gallons. Nipa na ono so koto 10 gallons na when tua ni nyina na otua 5 gallons ka 5 na eye kada also betua no. At the end of the day, so the pace does not matter here. How much is the cost? How much is the debt? Who is servicing the debt is you and I. This government has failed. We are not supposed to be sitting here even today discussing this government. There is no government. Budget na ndo kanchire mo no. They are basically telling you there is no government. Ghana no egu. Why are we sitting here still talking about yebede ni atwaba, party be ni entomano? No. And this is the terminal report of Bawumia. I feel say me dwedwe mu no. I feel say I feel what you say. But o kind brofo na Oforiata can be on cash. He could have explained it this way to you. But explaining the say chrewa Ghana no over tiasie dodo into best attackers the Cedi has stabilized against the US dollar since early 2023 with a year to date cumulative depreciation. So obwa eno na medwedwe mu otwi a kire no a kaba. Bawumia terminal report na make kire as the chairman of the economic management team. I mentioned my debut budget in him. You see, MPP abino abaya majority of the time they don't have a message, they don't have a policy. It is always rebranding of the NDC message and policy. And Oforiata say plans in place. Yakase plans in place, it is in the pipeline. No. So Bronika said plans in place. Onya anything concrete. Afeni ye dwene ho. In this all plans in place and just a definite. Just a idea ye dwene ho. Enya den concrete. Enya dia ye de pina wom say we die. Or say plans in place for new call centers that will create 20,000 local jobs. Also, omo adwene bi say omo bebie call centers sa call centers no e be create 20,000 jobs. Or say plans in place. It could be 10 years. In Africa, in Ghana, when the MPP tells you plans in place, we are looking at, we are considering, it will not take less than 5 years for you to see that thing. Okay, so plans in place are only budget for that. Plans in place, these things are all supposed to go through a process for it to be accepted. Wakatu trim ochina no pakwasie bi kwakotina radio so say MPP aban say enimeni ya obe create adwuma 20,000 omoboa. They use grammar because minuanom na omotete sebio akanfo radio so dodo ne enti brofo. Agenda 111 away. Planting for food and jobs. 3% equity. Ejuma equity. Agenda 111 ejuma equity. One district, one factory. Ejuma equity. One constituency, one dam. These people are liars. And Obi can Niger's economy is better than Ghana's economy. Niger. Do you know that? As we speak today, Niger economy is better than Ghana's economy under Mahamudu Bawumia. Because Niger form so na mo shajalabia, no butu form na asebio omo desert so omo adwene ye adwuma. Tankwase ade we kaya bomb for true that Niger for etete sankwase asem we hu. Wakogina Niger for aka say plans in place, call center 20 ya do jalabia twa we ni sukura ko baby. Ya say sankwase asem no so Niger. Now my main where it is dangerous. Where you have to be careful with the NPP. Wait, and the most dangerous thing in Kedofuriata's statement. Wait. And I also say NPP has no message. Wait, now we are Ghanaian. I also say every single thing the NPP aka from 2008. They stole ideas from the NDC and they rebranded it. And no person yama Bawumia. Telling you. Yati Chrome Hana Jomahama 24-hour economy. And I'm a and the details na bremo send ye be juma nipa benye juma ye 24 hours around the clock Ghana for be juma ma de achi and the budget in the assembly abeshim omo de be dada mo but we are starting the campaign na ombeka so ma ye but it's a lie. Task force set up to oversee night economy initiative to boost tourism. Oh do my the night economy and the tourism abesho. They know what they are doing. And this is the Biomba say Mahama does not have message. Mahama or message. Mahama need message. They are waiting for Mahama to bring the genuine message and then they will rebrand it. The task force set up to oversee night economy. What is night economy? Night economy is Ghana running 24 hours. Today, now as I speak, Ghana is not running a night economy. Ghana is running a day economy. John Mahama has a 24-hour economy, or say a day and night economy. And then your friend, 24-hour economy. When you run day and night, nipa ko adwuma na jo, eko adwuma no pa, a 24-hour economy. Inti say what the morning and that day and night boma, a 24-hour economy. Inti say okay say task force to set up to oversee night economy, or catch or say almost be a 24-hour economy. But they don't want to tell you that it's a 24-hour economy because John Mahama didn't kind the idea naba. They have started. They want to rebrand John Mahama free SHS. Free SHF comprehensive no. Our Moka say free SHS no. This is what they are doing. These are shameless people. Now so we see the details are they are cover tourism. John Mahama 24-hour economy, it covers everything. Tourism is be inside the 24-hour economy. So what is night economy? And this is what they have done. Saturday, Oma Betan News for do you know the night economy thing is the best thing? Omo person omo J. Mahama policy no. Omo be rebranding no. Omo be ma chief no. Abe dane no. Bawumia be jina stage aka say na say John Mahama asomo kana enya asem ya yedi nka night economy. And this is what they are going to do. Ghana for MP NDC ideas. They don't have any genuine idea. Myself and my team, we were listening and say, hey, trap no. They have started the jandam. They are trying to steal ideas from John Mahama. Now read the details. Now I'm gonna say Ghana remains the preferred tourist destination in the sub-region. The steady stream of domestic and international tourists also require dedicated spaces in cities to drive a night economy and tourism. Or the tourism about territory. Monsieur Omuni message. As far as Yewoha, Bawumia only chance. MPP, they have to go home and think. NPP, me say they cannot bring one policy out. I'm telling you in Ghana. Okay, second paragraph now. Or say, as we promote December in Ghana, now what they want to do is say, almost 24-hour economy. They want to steal it and make it look like tourism. John Mahama has a 24-hour economy. Tourism was beneath it. He talked about mining. He talked about health. He talked about majority of the economy running 24 hours. Tourism is not different from Ghana's economy. It does not sit somewhere. It is part of Ghana's economy. So why are you today saying you are setting up a task force? John Mahama said he was going to include the security in the 24-hour economy. Okay, say Obama police, and through that they will give opportunities to private security to connive or work with the police to bring security to protect night work. John Mahama Nkasa. Today, I'm going to say they are going to set up a task force, and that task force will oversee night economy in Kwasia 4. They are pulling the facts. Omo astate omni message. This is unfortunate. This is terrible. You have a government in power, it does not have one policy. Now the opposition brings out its 24-hour policy. They are setting task force. John Mahama said security is a priority when it comes to the 24-hour economy. Meaning task force, security is a priority. Meaning Obe making sure say the 24-hour economy, the security basically protects it. Now it's a night economy. You are setting up a task force. What are you talking about here? 24-hour economy. They don't know how to approach it. Night economy. Ashawo for economy na oba be ha. My catch them say in 2016, ye ntie John Mahama. 2012, 2013, 2014, na radio no ye chat to Mahama so too much. Kwame Sefa Kain, Ekuya Poki, Captain Smart, Omomugu Kumasi, Omomugu. They did not allow Mahama to even tell them. John Mahama introduced the green book. Look in this book and see whatever is in this book. Judge me on it. John Mahama was telling you, I am working for you. Working for the people. John Mahama Nkwane, ex-president of Africa, which my catcher a certain government say, this is where I save my money. This bank is where my money is. Go and check. Only John Mahama in the history of Africa. You still sitting asking me, Ghana governance, politicians, no politician in our modern day history in Ghana can compare himself to John Mahama. I'm telling you. He's not Jesus Christ, but he has set some standard that it will take centuries. The Kwame Nkrumah na ada for 100 years, John Mahama is setting the same standard. Ekufu with my TV, so I can say this and this and this is where I save. Bawumia can tell you, say I save you, go and check. He can't. Bawumia cannot open his mouth and say that. Right now, the task force, a NPP vigilante group, and almost release your manager to go and terrorize people. Obi said presidential debate will be a disgrace. John Mahama should never even try that nonsense. Why do you need to debate somebody who has already failed? Bawumia needs to come and justify himself to Ghanaians. The NDC does not need any debate. Bawumia may say a bini born opese ode ne ho sebio ne ho agyanan ne tare Mahama ho. Bawumia ya na yebeto aba no. Bawumia needs to go and justify himself to the people. The things he told the people. It is not just John Mahama and Obe justify actually. John Mahama has justified himself to the people. John Mahama yanso kan yan hwede nim. John Mahama and Sanwe Juma, it's here. John Mahama over the years has proven Bawumia should prove himself to the people because he told the people there's no debate for what. Bawumia ne Mahama debate, you are lowering Mahama. So Mahama ne Bawumia jina stage debater. Then you are basically lowering Mahama. Why? In what Bawumia in his political life it can be compared to Mahama? Nowhere. Where? And yet Mahama see one regional hospital. That alone justifies Mahama doesn't have to stand on the stage and talk to this guy. Because Mahmoud Bawumia to me see hospital and saving life. One woman who is giving birth, Mahmoud Bawumia cannot save life. So why should John Mahama or CNN lower himself to Kofi TV? Why should John Mahama or loud silence media and lower no and conquer head in Kofi TV? Why? Why should Mahama lower himself to Assassin Radio? Why should Mahama lower his standard loud silence TV and go all the way down to Angel TV? Why should John Dramani Mahama lower him standard, baby or loud silence TV, millions of viewers, and lower himself to Inshira FM? Why? Mahamudu Bawumia, go out there and justify yourself. Now, my men chemu die hu ewa adie mu nyina. De bia me chero die hu, de bia oba onum, se me na maba no. Me se mo fa saba. Gigim. Me nkwara no me yere nom no om nom ko hante. Om de ba. O ya bema beje nam no. Mufasa me se matenase. The internet Mufasa matenase. Me se kwansema mo ani lusim ne ko hante. Om koku nam no nom de abegu table no so. Na wo se wa wo ya jack no be fa nam no ko. Mufasa tenase obi anya steady no ntie. Budget na me ya simple amount no. O chan de o make bia nkwachasem. Forget yomo. Kade ya kan budget me boa. Hwe budget dodo a NPP aban e dia beto Ghana so in 7 years. Look, I'm going to go through with you. Okay? 3% flat rate NPP aban e na beto Ghana for so. Mahamudu Bawumia or a chairman of the economic management team. Omo na omo sign ye. Bawumia ne sign we nyina o. Na Bawumia ti opposition ka say he's going to move us from taxation to production. Bawumia her taxes sa MPP aban we e dia to Ghana for so. 1% COVID-19 levy on the 2.5 national health insurance levy and making it 3.5 now. And the tax, COVID-19 tax, and 1% and the 3%. Where Mahamudu Bawumia, MPP are buying the multiple taxes. Because we want to be fair, taxes be a omoba on be free on mekani nyina kiremo. Now if we mwahwe, baby ankofo edi monam, they are deceiving you people. Number 3, 5% financial sector cleanup recovery levy. A tax that so amutia. Under Mahamudu Bawumia as the chairman of the economic management team. Or no any sign yema ufuriata implemented. Number 4, 2% special import levy extended beyond expiry date of 2017. Mahamudu Bawumia MPP buy and the 2% special import levy at the Ghana Forces Sesia. As we speak, these taxes are applicable. A Bawumia. And I'll say, on the economy ninim. Oba number 5, a luxury vehicle tax. That is 1,000 Ghana to 2,500 pending on engine capacity of vehicle. Luxury tax, no. Sa luxury vehicle. How many Ghanaians in this way no so ye free? Now my person with some ordinary Ghanaians. Ghana for saying the to me to luxury vehicle or Ghana. You can luxury vehicle. And they said Benz na me mitri bi. And they said 2022 E-class na me mitri no 350 no. And they find a luxury. Ghana for motoka or Ghana. How many of you buy luxury cars into Cedi ya baby a sebi omumu dodo no monko ho no na we yi sa tax dey free ho because the hundred Ghana for dodo saying Ghana for dodo for tro chen say omobefo omankasa car your Ghana for ehia na e Ghana no 90% of Ghanaians are poor. Omunto Bentley, omunto de G-Wagon, omunto Range Rover, obo ha na busium oba ye nto Corolla kwa me kura womda. And it's a luxury vehicle tax. You have scrapped it. You have done nothing. Et to say sikeniba. Now I catch and say I am about papa free gym no me yi coke bako me de ko de na be no because you come store room a coke ne guo no adaka du. And it's all sikeni fie na so call the free gym now you coke bako bottle bako di dwane a unwi ahwe. Enu bi no mo de yem no. We nyina ye taxes a enkofo we di egu mu so. Now, my mention you under Mahamudu Bawumia MPP na mi chire mu akire no 50% increase in communication service tax. Omo buy omo the 50%. Omo say communication service the communication service tax. Omo say on ye free ho. Also communication service tax there and said that here in tiano there na me say o ma me na otidwom or ton in toast, oh mammy or ton cocoa, communication tax or the heading. Mammy, our credit 100,000 cry over flash me. Munya be brave, mamma, I don't be able. Mammy, our credit 100 million over flash me still because she feels that her son, a friend, she feels happy about it. Communication tax we are cancel no, it goes nowhere and affect him. And anytime I start to show me say budget number ready and about me budget a macro a budget a shark akesiem mo form na mo ya form of na it is possible. The battle is the Lord. Yeni etike tiana ye swa den ye nam yeni etike ye ton kate ye ton entuma no yen no budget ne sika na ebi nduru ye so ahokyere no ebekọ so a copy 2024 ending. Mahamudu Bawumia MPP for mon kan budget biemo last nani o last no and a wash no. Over the second one, I'll say 1% COVID-19 levy on 3% VAT flat rate, making it 4% now. COVID-19 levy on 3% VAT flat rate, no, I'm making it now 4%. So our taxes, no, Mahmoud Bawumia, any MPP are buying the Tomoso. So I'm for me, jam. I feel next time, no, so be beginning when you say up to me, I'll say, hey. Yehu bi da o yati bi da na ya fa bi mu da ansa na akogina da kama wato aba. Oko number 3 5% financial sector clean up recovery levy omoje Bawumia and Sanye as the chairman of the economic management team and Ofuriata bekan and or apply and also the president. Oko number 4 20 pesos energy sector recovery levy on every liter of diesel and petrol. On top petrol ni diesel bia almost special 20%. Almost freno almost freno energy sector recovery levy. Petrol now apart from say ya two petrol muno. Apart from petrol akoso no almost 20% we say energy recovery levy. Ni nyina ye Mahamudu Bawumia, chairman of the economic management team, on a sign here and son of Furiata kind apply. Almost say a bois, these are all facts. Okay, last one I'll say 10 pesos sanitation levy, that is baller tax on every liter of diesel and petrol. Auto petrol biya Ghana, almost 10 pesos. Almost say a baller tax. Jesus Christ. Auto petrol ni diesel biya Ghana almost 10 pesos. I know what you say as you can so billions. What you say you got 10 pesos let's get to hu. Udi ndi padodo auto petrol Ghana uni liters of petrol. You got 10,000 liters of petrol kra uni mufaso da so. Every time be a better petrol, you better diesel go for 10 pesos say a baller tax almost 10 pesos. Ekwahi Mufasa ba. Do so ye bema no omra. Now my mention taxes we nyina gumu so baller tax. Bawumia be save mo. MPP be sesa bibi from ende to 2025 yen kan budget bi mo. Omo be miamo. Ye be miaw abanga nyom no mo fambre me. Omo be miaw from ende. Short man, I think you have that song eh. Omu be miamo. Aha. Me say every ha ebesi eye December 2025. Yen nye budget biemo. Omu be miamo. Oh, Mr. Shortman, where is the song? Abanga nyumono. And I saying. Sa time when nyum na relevant pa. Mon fa sa nyum Mr. S, get me that song. Quote ya obe miamo. Now, 18 pesos energy sector recovery levy on every kilogram of LPG. Auto gas biya almost 18 pesos. Where you kufuadu Bawumia na ye chairman of the economic management team. And send a finance ministry be take action no, or G instructions from economic management team. Bawumia na sign ye and Ofuriata bekin kan ye apply ye. And the meno ka say utu yasa tax way under MPP. Oto gas bia so konua aduane wo fie ko ekele wole. Oti keje tia aduane a utua 18 pesos. Ekɔ he. Number 2, 30% increase in energy sector levies, ESLA, extended beyond its original duration of 5 years to now 15 years. Tesiano, sa 30% increment, no. First, no, now almost say sa increment for 5 years per omu me ye fio. Afedi Kufuado, any Bawumia are extending to 15 years. It is sa 30% increment, no. Our energy sector levy no mube tuya for 15 years. I'm catch them so where the 25 years pepe ye fio. No. I'm extending it to 15 years. Utia sa 30% on what we call the energy sector levy. Where is this money going? In all this, I'm see one regional hospital. Maybe any hear me. One regional hospital. John Mahama Busama will say, on one regional hospital. One. Show me one regional hospital. Wait to me say we are Korea one nya until one. Yeah, district near the one regional hospital. Number 3. About 11% increase in special petroleum tax from 41 pesos to 46 pesos. And then you go on say on every liter of diesel and petrol. So what top petrol ni diesel bia? What they do is they take 11% increase tax also. Friend, special petroleum tax. It is also critically a born out of petrol diesel. No, you're not supposed to buy at that price. Naturally, sanka omo ye no kura omo kind of crash remo sanka omo ni mine bua anka petrol ni diesel this am turn the price way because all these levies it goes where John Mahama free abemu na esla na all the fanta ojagu on ewen energy den levy John Mahama sa ni nyina na ewen until realistically no and the MPP no sanka omo scrap ya de way anka omo to petrol less but omo se mo jimi omo hu say mono so omo gi musika di na omo bobesia mu na mu betua enti ebenya amanfo mo maka say ye de ye the illiterate masses ye the foolish masses ye the MPP twa efruma enti kwase bi kura de sika twa ye kon a MPP Mr. S, you got me the song, eh? Thank you, Mr. S. I'll play it later. Cry one pet. It is not copyrighted. I'm hoping. I'll play the Abanga song. Omu be miamu. Me say Mufasa na mabano. Nyabutre. Me chiro be a problem in the war. Now, oba siwa. 200% increase in bust margin from 3% to 9%. Bust margin. Bust. Petrol almost stop petrol no. First, you say and the top petrol almost margin oh. First, now 3% and they about 9%. Sikano kwehi. Unim ka nkofo we gifri mo. Bawumia na assign we nyina o. And the ebusa so onka economy ni wasam o se dabi ye jimi. Yanko enim. 67% increase in fuel marking margins from 3 pesos to 5 pesos per liter of petrol and diesel. On say, omo de eye musika sem any taxi nyina ko sie eye petrol mu any diesel mu. Into omo ha so ya te petrol so 20 pesos omo boa. Krono MPP for bomo. Any ewia omwia mu amontias montete won menjuma mentima so bit because say me driver ni me support MPP am say now you okay petrol na auto na so anka auto less diesel na anka so auto less tax awutia na so anka sebio eye bibi ma we nyina ekọ MPP o sika no we he. Now second one, 40% increase in price stabilization and recovery levy on fuel products from 10 pesos to and 12 pesos on petrol and diesel respectively to 14 pesos and 16 pesos on diesel and petrol respectively. Now, 40% increase in stabilization, in price stabilization and recovery levy of fuel products. Now, on my idea, one fuel no petrol, diesel, no, they have created different English. And now one petrol, one diesel, no, almost to be taxed by 12. And to imagine, say ye sa levy when you know free. At the end of the day, a bank also to petrol. This government is insensitive. Among general Bra mo ba brand emfa Samira hu. Bra mo ba brand Bawumia emfa no hu. Bawumia kwa gudi papa ni ma ase a kire nipa. Into wo a wo ti Ashanti me ma obre no. Yes Bawumia adwene ho. Into life should have been easier. Life should have been better. But because omo bo besia di sikanti, they have to find a way nipa bi betua sasika no. Because omo wie sika. Because omo wie sika kogu abrochenti, they want to find a way for you. Now we are for more for that. The battle is the Lord. It is possible. No, while we are MPP, no, you try through man. Wonder who bet ya momo. Into omunyina wa dan wa abrochire. Omunyina mba wa abrochire. Ubuso omuso omun declare omu assets omuso dabi. Sisila Rapankwa wa $25 million. Gudem ye we are $2 million. Unim sika napo. Oche energy ministry oni sika we are. Ye kasa kire mo amonte. Ya ma try be di enim. And a yes support on kwasiafo. We will die and they will bury us. Baby Edruno. Say power in change ya be sikuru no. Ma bodam. Power ansesa. Me say ahemfo be dwane agya omo konwa. Asofo be dwane agya omo asore. Emba you be dwane omo name because a shit near saka fra near ye ni ye be boa ma bodam. Why na metua saka we? Ayana man for the Ghana ye de your hene ye de odi kro no etija gold ba ku ponu obefa ayera de jagopo me say mo amoya ahemfo akese o Ghana na mo am adwene say mo mpese mo be kasa manyoma yi no etija say ten abosum no mo nkasa wo akonya dem wo no mo nkasa wo u gold no ntumi sisa ni nyina mbo obuo obedwane wo name. Number 3, 25% increase in primary distribution margin from a peswa to 10 pesos. They are making Kenya a year 2 MPP dia tomoso. Now when I say Mahamudu Bawumia. Now young queen in Amchawade. May jam oh ya yakobe 30. South tax on una utia. Thank you, Mr. S. %36 increase in Unified Petroleum Price Fund (UPPF) from 22 pesos to 30 pesos. Including adibio metu ye biano, oma double no, and oma sa de tax bi account. De ni nyina ko sie obrofum. The tax no eto ni nyina kwhye brofum na question also busa won say enti say to we nyina ye tua eni eti krom ha na abai we to me see hospital baako busa won say question no over 30 taxes say to we nyina you are paying no, but the government cannot point to one regional hospital. Under John Mahama none of these things existed, and so to me see about 5 regional hospital. Why na kwasia party ben also di enim. Party ben also di echire. Party ben also to abamano. This is common sense. Eni se di watem ansa na what de ye na se. Come di nipa. Ye nya kwan, ye nya nsuo, ye nsi hospital, ye nya bibia ye mfa adwuma. We are paying all these taxes. Na kwasiafo say Bawumia na nim nyansa. Bawumia has signed on na tewa or introduce tax we nyina. So what makes you tell me say me metra na me campaign ma Bawumia? Number 2, increase in road fund levy from 46 pesos to 48 pesos on every liter of diesel and petrol. Your top petrol ne diesel bia wo Ghana yeti sika your friend no 46 pesos say ye de koye kwan. Petrol bia beton no Ghana ha bia yeji takwa petrol bia yeti 46 pesos ye de koye den ye de to e de aye kwan 7 years ye hu kwan papa wo Ghana. Now you get it. Almost 46 pesos every petrol be beto Ghana say omo de ye kwan. Baby out in busa ho. Da ye kwan. 7 years. Go to the third one. Introduction of 1.5 electronic transfer levy. E-levy. 1.5%. How much is that? E-levy away. Where is the e-levy money? Upon all the taxes I'm making on, how much e-levy a peso? Where is the e-levy money? E-levy sikano away. Where are the roads? Where are the e-levy monies? E-levy sikari ajiji free mo and the who just free mo no away. Enkofo we sika. And of course South Africa, Ekufuado top estates among them ma. Ubia not less than 50 estates. Ekufuado. When you go to South Africa, what top estates go to Kenya in the name of Nema. When you go to Africa, Ekufuado ma are rich. Go to Nigeria here, you go and see Ekufuado ma estates. Kwasia, fowe, ejuma ben obiaye. Obiampo resume ni internet so. Obianko school pompasi ye. Jankroma, Stella, we drug addict. This is where we are. And I yentam power and fama Bawumia. Sankwasia fowe will mount stage one day and tell you papa mobra muama. These fools, they'll go on Twitter, they'll go on Facebook and go and write. Say, oh papa, wona o papa etua to o ma me etua to asa be duru so we tua ma o ma etua no beka se kwase ampen o papa mobra emmoa we. And this is where your money is going. This is where your money is going. Number 4. Excise Duty Amendment Bill 2022. On just you drew a mebo video bi achiro. Excise Duty Amendment Bill. You drew a mebo video bi achiro for 2 trim. Number 5. Growth and Sustainability Levy Bill 2022. Sa Growth and Sustainability Bill no. Amo passing last year. Mumbusa amo say what was that bill about? The Growth and Sustainability Bill no. Last year ena Bawumia any kind of mo science say sa bill no yenya den yen pass it. This is the Growth and Sustainability Bill. I mean sure the reason for that bill any 10% withholding tax on all winnings passed in 2023. So Growth and Sustainability Bill no any. Now the Growth and Sustainability Bill no 10%. A percentage of levy on profits when profit before tax. It is a ultra better. One first one, your bedding kind ati and sana tax at all, and then your friend Growth and Sustainability Bill, and then I'm passing the 2022. Intend no so ultra bet now dear would taxi and answer the better taxi. Sasi kana away into 10% withholding tax on all winning passed in 2023. That is, winnings from betting, lottery, and games of chance are subject to the withholding tax at the point of payment. Sasi kana away 2022 or 2023. And these are the things we are talking about. And tax we are making no. They cannot show me one regional hospital. They cannot show me one chip compound. They cannot show me one district hospital. They cannot show me one thing they have done with all the monies I have mentioned here. This is a failed government. And let me tell you, almost say they have put some waivers on sanitary pad, on electronic cars. When you waive taxes on electronic cars, what have you done? Ghana for send a electronic car. Ghana for saying and the EVs. Ghana for saying and the electronic vehicles. Ghana for send a electronic car or Ghana. Now there are time women say, waive taxes. Taxes are free. Electronic buses so. Public buses. But say, what should be 80 public buses at Trotro. na wudru soga amobobi amakobi abokobi na eduma okwa charge no wan fie mo bopotam say ye taxes free or adan ye tax free sanitary pad so and ye tax free electronic vehicles, especially buses electronic buses. Enti lashibi for trotro no electronic bus. Na umuchia no mkodru cycle na ejane sa. Wana fie no mko charge no. How many charging ports do you have in mabubodamo? And this is how they lie to you people. Because when you go into the things, Nyoma almost say, thank Mr. S, did you write something? Let me show you the things almost wave taxes on. Growth and sustainability betting tax is different. Okay. So growth and sustainability tax are different from betting tax. So the tax they take on betting is totally different from growth and sustainability tax. I think I mixed the two. Still, we are talking about extra tax and the ucha bet or Ghana. You need to pay withholding tax of 10%. There are other taxes that these people introduced in 2022. But these are all in the system. Still, MPP Bawumia cannot boast of one regional hospital. Now, I mentioned almost wave taxes on some few things. I mentioned almost wave taxes. Almost wave taxes also. This is by courtesy Radio Gold. Maybe Chiramo de almost say, Sanyama we tax free so. I want to boast and go for Mubu some way Jimmy. Extend 0 rate of VAT on locally manufactured African prints for 2 more years. Almost say, the only tax free so entoma. Almost say if you me no edi anim no, sa entoma ye no Africa ni ade ade no only tax free so African prints. Enti Fiscal money ade ade no ye tax free so for 2 years. Yenka sa daba o, ye say 2 years daba nim no ye tax free so. We na almost some de bu man no kwasiafo we. Into way no china on my betina TV so say ye tax free tomaso ye tax free sanitary pad so we no china mo de ba defend omo on tax am bo kire mo sa tax in what you way ba ku bie ni wa eboa wo a wote kumase kejetia ba ku mponi wo. Number 2, waive import duties on import of electric vehicles for public transportation for a period of 8 years. Almost say now bibi waive import duties on semi-knocked down and completely knocked down electric vehicles imported by registered EV assembly companies in Ghana for a period of 8 years. Where many tax almost over year free, but we make a champagne say, yeah, and I'm a guy, make me president. Wong. The hiamono a ginam and a sign your man a moon hiano, you see, tax the free. Oh, electric car, the heading. What is Sogako pay? Make a crane so light, oh, the electric car heading. Ah, what's a contombra? The obedi and okpakra uni, or say, ye tax the free electric cars with the MPP ayade. What to kotokraba? What to jedu? What to bantama? We busium ya wo mo biampo electric car da de obesi na anopa atade a obesi kura to ahyedo kura edin o se ekufu ado se we tax free electric car so electric bus so inti eno no de ma Ghana cause we jimi da ban electric cars macro electric cars da ban electric cars ye tax free so wa wo ti kumasi sisi asa electric car na ye tax free so no if aso be na benya. Almost say tax free locally assembled vehicles for 2 years. Almost in Fiemienu, almost tax free cars or Ghana. Cars or Ghana, and I shisha or Ghana. Companies almost shisha cars or Ghana. 90% of cars almost turn abroad, almost turn other African countries, almost turn Ghana. Ghana for amusha free bantama mu yeju okijetia. Nipa say na toka ya shisha or Ghana. Kantanka cars no ye. Kantanka krampo on your car. Ono kwambo ono ko Japan na ordinary specs ko so munjitwa mame oba na obe painting so kantanka me say Ghana na mote no how many locally manufactured cars na yetim wo Ghana ko jina kejetia na kan cars 50 ba kumpem ni wa locally manufactured are now locally assembled. Tax way on wave no eyen kwasi asemu. Mbwa Ghana ni bia. Bibia ejane won na mekan kire wo no. Omo dada mo. Ochira no pa, omo betina radio so, omo nkomo nyina beye. Ye yi tax free sanitary pad so. Ye yi tax free electronic car so. Kwame sefa kan we ba bo omo. Alote Jacob de num kan so no po ngare na num. Kwame na dan kan fantini jimifo. Omo baba betina eye Peace FM. And they'll be sending me video B. I think Mr. P, you put that video in the chat, right? It was the one that happened at Peace FM. It's got to do with what I was talking about yesterday, the propaganda on this sports for the year. Mr. P, pull that video for me. I'm in Chagana for there. Mami when I'm in Chama there, the omudi radio ni ye. The Kwame Sefa kan edi ni radio no. The way I say, dan kweku ya boa there, on it there, or your sponsor on your politics or boa. Omo di omo eye politics. Omo di omo set agenda. Mr. P, pull that video for me. The Napo that video. Now me fan justify why omo prepare margin. Hey, so our boys in question from Peace FM, PAE sponsor for they come to set the agenda. Yeah, my memory so and I'm in show video no. Grant exemptions on the importation of agricultural machinery equipment and input and medical consumables, raw materials for pharmaceutical industry. Because you see there, Ekufuado, Ekuafo, nyoma omudi yekua, ni nyine Ekufuado so we yi tax free so ekua ni. So oyekua, na sa utua de ka yi a obetuma to the tractor. Cocoa farmer. So uto de cocoa na ebo pa, na utua de sika pa. Omeji abansika so koto equipment o hia o tax reduction. The reason why ntia kokko akuafo de bia omo kasa aban enti nyoma so aban bo omo say aban esisi omo kokko akuafo omo wa brochire akuafo omo America omo nchesi aban say aban entity bi because omo nya sika free adwuma dia omo dim enti omo tumi to eye nyoma omo di omo dwuma. Mr. P, get me the video. I think you posted this video this morning. Get me the video you posted. And I think it was Peace FM. Sorry. It is a uko down wa. Oba be to say. Zero rate VAT on locally produced sanitary pads. Almost say parts are yen wo Ghana no ene de oma eden omo yi tax free so now okwe choma satri bibi omo say grant import duty waiver for raw materials for local manufacturer or manufacture of sanitary pads. Omo say omo ye sanitary pad wo Ghana no ye be yi tax free so na sebio eba say also omo kranyo maybe free abrochire dia they will consider how they take off the tax. Money MPP for Oba say a VAT flat rate of 5% to replace the 15% standard VAT rate on all commercial properties will be introduced to simplify administration. Commercial property, what you say? Almost so much tax free commercial property. How many of you have commercial properties? The Padodo send a Ghana hotel. Nipa dodo se na Ghana mo guest house. Nipa dodo se na Ghana almost supermarket. Ghana for dodo de ehia for into ukoyi tax free hotel to say Rock City. Swa. Ono Ghana ni na o ticket na o tontos no ono e de mfaso no benya oso. And this is how the MPP lies. This is how the MPP they lie to Ghanaians. De bia no omo de sade we etwa Ghana for tro. Now ochira omo beba radio so omo be set the agenda na mamo omo de go for beba say we de omo ye sports for omo nye sport omo nye politics and na me can say na nipa bi di matem na ma menche wade. This is how a free SHS no Peace FM Kwame Sefa kan anopa or this sports for no jandam no omo ko fa napo betena ho e na o ka free SHS dan kwaku ye bo a ye sports on sorry nko da bi Dan Kweku Yeboah and the wingman. Now I'm share the omoye o peace FM. This is what I was telling you yesterday.
Sabi, Namia Shami, Minya Hiani, Debbie. None of the here a yedipa. Obeti at the culture and adult. The free such as buy or the Cotton. What be two bias of no
Dan, I'm not now call free such a story. What's the idea?
Kwame, Messi, Nami 93 Cape Coast Psychiatry. Eba Kotokraba, Eberton Graphic. Nam de tuam school fees, I was do secondary school. Now Kwame, unse free SHS no a whole package. Almost any biani dikam. Kwame to you. So me casa aquina. Saturday school fees near 14,000, friend 14,000. 10 pesos are 14. Now me discount before car, you will be a school, no school fees in me 9. That graphic news so turn back 40 and Zania about 10 pesos. Until me you no 40 now.
Graphic 14,000.
Me you turn 40 now. No my give me 10 pesos. No my son 90 back home. The next morning dawn, I send me son 30 back. I got me really na me the bar. Me mama say if I'm not friend degree na be school abeje obekose me the degree ahye. Me be about school say uni school fees in tunsu ade. Yeah. I come dey na yare hu mu kra ne say me a student. Okay. Ye pon school a ebu am me confia me nya biane ni. Nti ese me ko hu kitchen for na me wadamfo bi ho. Me kwa wo se ne what on school there? By training Moses na dining borders ninkodi na bi ka wetibia ma me.
Afi so hu bi atie. Ya ka so chwa muntie. Dan Kweku Yeboah is sports of head of sports. Why the show ewie? Na po abetena ho. Ye interrogating na po. Onka de waye. Dan Kweku Yeboah da ho te mic no ho. Ono na ende odi adanse ama free SHS. Afi so hu. Omo set agenda na ma ho. Into people say, oh, na Dan Kweku Yeboah the son on your politics or your sports presenter. Now I am showing you how the MPP operates. Me MPP ni, I know how my people work. Meaning psychologically how they lie to people. Into way a political show and apo or your health minister or your education minister waba show so Kweku Dan Kweku Yeboah ni show no and the bear 1 hour. What is he still doing there? Because you hear obi emana be jinem between ayedie napo ene Kwame Sefakanya yes already or you neutral where the on your politics into a kanjidi. You get it? Aha. Into we penyi and now your driver ni na wutie peace FM. Ote one say hey Dan Kweku Yeboah kraka. He be free. On your politics on your bon kwan odi akire dabi. Or yeah, Ashanti for politics. Or beat you. And Ochina say ya no mobeye. Or my beye sports we or we are not doing. And about my idea why sanitary pad and Koran bad idea we you free idea. Abide on my son no sati agenda na to trim. Na in some taxes I would hear in Yinano or my batwogu. Oh my dear match our hand no. Nowhere in Ghana na obekwa. Nowhere in the Republic of Ghana. And now kwa ubehu adia me yachira wanadwi taxes na me yachira no. No media house, no radio station will take their time and let you know sika utia anyhow ankofo we area. No media house. But budget ne be kan no and me yi ni yema de achira no. Maka chira Ghana for enkofo we omo be miamo. Bra mo be bre no. Mo fantum trim taxes no any budget yen kan bie mo ye wie yen san be ye fichiri meti bibia so aho kire na be kosoro enti sa wo kokompe wo abosi kan na sa wo soame na sa nde wote wo adwene o se Bawumia beba abesesa bibia te yen kan budget biem enti tax we nyina mo betua
we eye ka bia ye container ye koyi ye duty car ko yiye container na car ben Nizam Quest okay e na ke aso e ne hemu e ne ka eniema bi ho okay so Nizan Quest.
Nizan Quest.
Wagon. Aye, family car ni bisa.
Yeah.
Nti yekoko yiye no. Na hwa dia brochirefo nti na meka no. Sa na ma we me firi hin na ba sa brochire. Nti wo either say wo mo firi anekra anase wo na de ba. Na hwa de.
Fast say no watchere. Why?
Nti hwa de.
Okay.
Ye kwako yi container no.
Okay.
Unza ni NDC charges have bo na wo mo buy wo so ma ba bet. What the paperless system no.
Okay.
The charges egusu. Import duty.
Okay, import duty.
Say sikasha no
58,165.46.
We are no about import VAT.
Import VAT no so 52,492.
Into we processing fee na hwensha no.
Okay.
ECOWAS levy
ECOWAS levy 1,690.
Vehicle certification.
And also I think it's one Cedi.
Vehicle examination fee
3,199.
Network charge
1,186.
Network charge VAT
and also
155.
155.
Network charge COVID-19 health.
Also 11 Cedis.
And Ghana Shippers Authority fee.
And also 9 Cedis.
Import national health insurance.
And also 9,904.
Network charge national health insurance.
And 29.
IRS deposit, Internal Revenue Service tax deposit.
3,380.
Ghana Cedi disinfection fee.
390.
Ghana Cedi disinfection fee.
390.
Ghana Cedi disinfection fee.
390.
Asana we MOTI 5
Cedis.
Import levy
104.
Special import levy. Special import levy.
6,760.
Ghana export and import bank levy.
And also 2,535.
Ghana Education Trust Fund.
And also 9,904.
Network charge get fund levy
29 Cedis.
Inspection fee.
And also 261.
African Union import levy.
And also 261.
African Union import levy. African Union import levy. 3,000. African Union import levy. 3,000.
Okay, 3,961.
Asana COVID-19 health recovery na 3,000.
Yeah. African Union 676.
Your taxes, how many taxes?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Senkaka ne san ye overage a enka overage penalty.
Total.
Ooh, Miami.
God have mercy upon us.
Adoye. Ooh, Miami. If you give me thousands of Ghana cards and $1, I will choose the dollar.
Hey, campaign at Tokyo.
It is smoky book. Oh, Miami. Oni kwa kutia mu Miami. Adoye mu Miami. Oni kwa kutia no mu Miami. Odo working try dear. Odo working try. Kanu cry. Otrofo Ado You want me to do more?
Kwakra fer so besuvini. Yes, we are dear grow better so. Shame on you. Abaya the board touchy. Yeah, the baby board band baby. Sana will be Miami. You can lie your way to power. You can do all propaganda. Dollar rate will expose you.
The dollar has broken jail.
You are pathological liar. You lie for living. Lies are your hobby. Google and Wikipedia recognize you as a liar. Your talent is to lie. You promise me heaven and earth. You promise me the whole universe. None of them has been fulfilled. You said if I give you power, I will live like in heaven. Look at the way I'm suffering. What do you trouble on mine?
What trouble my own?
On Mambo 40 so Oda
Wedding track, dear.
Oda
What can track?
Cano cry Otrofo Oda You want me to say more? I have something to tell you. Sit down and cast your mind back. You see how you destroyed yourself. People see you as a joker. They see you as comedian. People see you like Mr. Ibu. They see you like Lewin. So Dr. Lies, change your ways. As someone me can watch you now. Dr. Lies, change your ways so your judgment day is coming. What yana? What ya futu amede mauno? What yana? Sisa wapane bebwao. What yana? Enya uhosa uyo nyansafuo. Kwa kutia no grow na wampa wasam. Ode oye na juma teke mido. Makasa yue o aswanti mi.
You are still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akoberu Taylor. It's been a wonderful Wednesday evening. My team just told me, do not pick phone calls. The it's exactly 7:34 p.m. US East Coast time. Is definitely 12:34 in Ghana. We'll be back tomorrow to discuss Ghana. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. And God bless me too. Cheers.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, so many. Many tiny flowers. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama, and I'm not abuso. Biday, our biday, wampia, biday, our biday, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Bidai, our bidai, wampia, bidai, our bidai, wampia, wampia, wampia. Bidai, our bidai, wampia, bidai, our bidai, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand. Shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala. Ayato maluko mata siba aluga. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoopy and a catiki baka black a piakata black. The mission is